Okay. All right, we should be live. Let me get everything set up here. I've really got to like get some actual streaming. No, I don't want to sign up for NFL Sunday Ticket YouTube. I really got to get some actual like pages and whatnot, like a professional streamer setup. But also, hello, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I am, as always, your master of ceremonies, the Richard. Welcome in. We're gonna be starting out with some Project Zomboid, but maybe switching over to some other games at some point. The theme is just going to be base building overall because I'm in a building kind of mood. I don't know why. Maybe it's just that I'm frustrated. Had to switch editing softwares. It's been a pain in the ass, but could be worse. Could be worse to deal with. At least there are some decent free editing softwares out there. Now, where are we? I think should be set. Okay. Let's just go ahead and jump straight into it. I do need to reset the thumbnail on this, though. For some reason, OBS is really a pain in the ass about setting thumbnails once the broadcast has been, like, had its settings set. I don't know why. Whatever. It's not worth dealing with. Now, we're going back to Kingsmouth? That's the real question. Welcome to another episode of Beard Scratching ASMR as I forget. Ooh, glad I moisturized, though. Forgot to trim it. I really need to do that. Yeah. Get the music up. Come on. Let's really make this horror. Okay. I forgot I dressed him like a golfer. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hi, 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 hi. Guys, I can. I'll never get over that music. I will never get over that music. Okay, generators going. Ooh, we have crops. Ready to harvest. But I want to get them to the point that they're, I think it's called seeded. I haven't really done much of the farming. This is kind of me learning. Turn that down a bit. Okay. I mean, everything's well watered. Got plenty of crops. The wall has been built. And we have a nice little grave over here for our last character. Not for the previous 8, but they all burned up. Their bodies have been destroyed. They were not required to continue to live as zombies, and that's what truly matters. What do we want to go out and do, though? I need to be working on my carpentry skill. That's the number one thing. Maybe we should go out on a trek. You know, head somewhere dangerous. Let's grab a couple of these. Get rid of this crap. Get rid of that. Get rid of the hand fork. You know, we did see that survivor house back in the residential neighborhood, but never actually explored it. We could go and do that. Sounds fun. crowbar for that. Take a screwdriver. Oh, I do have a sledgehammer. That's great. I didn't know that. Yeah, maximizing my carpentry skill is like the #1 thing that I need to do. Also need to get my armor. Away. Should be all set. Okay. What vehicle should we take? That one's got a busted window. Let's take the van. What shape is the engine in? Alright. Not great, but not bad either. God, this wall looks so ridiculous. I love it, though. We should have bigger gates. Just put 2 gates on there, honestly. Might just tear down that middle section, but it's going to take a lot of... Oh, yeah, I don't have the carpentry skill to actually do that yet. Yeah, maximizing carpentry skill is one of the first things that we need to do. Fucking horde here. Okay, you're way too close to my base to me. First time on the street, get fucking pissed. Okay, we're good. It's been a few days. It's been a few days. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are all good. Sure, I'll read the Louisville map. Why not? Just so it stops being marked as important. I could just disassemble all this stuff, I guess. I'm gonna attract zombies. And it's really dark in here, though. Failed to produce any usable materials. Well, my skill is 0. That's not super surprising. Can I not take apart this unburned half? I got 1 plank. Dangerous doing this on ×2 speed, but we've been really clearing this place out. And respawn's off. Helicopter is long since gone. Still in good shape. don't want to lose this firefighter gear if I lose this character. That's what I would be really upset about, if I'm entirely honest. Oh, I'm tired. Well, barely made it a block away from the house. But killed a herd. And got a little bit of carpentry skill. Some scrap wood. I'll take it. Nice. Okay. Got more planks than I expected to, leveling up my skill this early on. I'm genuinely surprised that no more zombies came down. But I'm not going to complain about it either. Maybe this will be the character who survives. I mean, probably not, but... yeah, you never know. Feels so somber now. I'm overloaded, but it's just one zombie. They're gonna be wandering out of here basically forever. I think there's like 4 or 5 levels to this structure. And even with half of it being fucking burned down, they're still just crawling out of every nook and cranny. There's just thousands upon thousands of them in here. And this is with Kingsmouth set to normal population zombies instead of like insane population. So this is them turned down. Not a whole lot, but turned down to some degree. Man, I am tired. That's right, I think I exercised yesterday, so my fitness is also, I have like exercise fatigue or something like that on top of this, so no wonder I got tired so fast. Like, I guess it is like, now it's 6:30, I left at like 1 o'clock. God, this wall looks so insane, but also really, really cool, and I like it. I've got a ton of nails. Okay, so I don't actually need those. Should put those in a box. Louisville map that's not in any way relevant to me because I'm in the fucking Caribbean. Yeah, quite a few planks. 5 planks. That's great. Actually, more than that. I think I got like 8. And scrap wood. I mean, scrap wood's not terribly useful, but I will still take it because it's still just, you know, fuel. Still absolutely take that. How much does my carpentry skill go up? Hey, I'm almost at level 2. It's pretty good. That's not bad at all for one day's work. Light, which is nothing. Popsicle fridge, red fridge. Okay, all these are ready for harvest, but I think if you let them sit long enough, they turn to some new level, like seeded, and that's when you can actually get seeds back from them, I think. But you have to wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna try to wait for that. I'm gonna give those radishes another day. See if we can get some seeds from them so I can plant them around. So I can get through winter in the Caribbean, which I'm assuming is still gonna be a thing. And I'm really hungry. Why do I even have it on? Yeah, just leave the pieces there. That's fine. That means I'm using half the amount of fuel for my generator. Why did I even have that on? Ridiculous. Ooh, I do want to eat this ice cream, though. I think my character is underweight, too. Yeah, I made him... Oh, I started with them very underweight because it's already pretty safe on the island. Very underweight. Unfit. Oh, wow, that's why I got tired. Oh, my fitness is basically 0. Nice. Okay. What exercises have I been doing? Check. I've been doing sit-ups. Alright. Unequip all those. Sit-ups. For an hour. Or not. Oh, am I already too tired? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, let's just sleep, I guess. Okay, now that I'm not dead tired, maybe now I can exercise. No. I need... Oh, I can't... I have to... I can't exercise from... I can't do sit-ups unless I'm standing. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. God, it looks so weird in fast motion. Okay, good. Is there any furniture here I can take apart? Or that I want to take apart? Yeah, it definitely is. Which one has my cigarettes? The one with my... The fanny pack with my cigarettes has to go on the front, of course. Well, they're all ready for harvest. But what's the thing when they're seeded? Young potatoes. That'd be a good band name. Everything is still well watered, and we're probably going to get rain again soon, so I'm not super worried. All seedlings. Okay. Now, what disease do these have? I don't know. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. And I can't run. So, not leaving the house today. That's okay. Everything is still well watered. They go down, the water goes down pretty slow on these, so once you get them on that first day, got a while before you really have to worry about it. Thank God. Kind of wish I hadn't read all the books necessary. Okay, so I'm not leaving the compound because if I run into a zombie, I'm just dead. I can't fight, I can't run, can't do anything. But there's probably some furniture here that I want/need to take apart. Like, how about this lamp? How about that? How about taking apart that? And what do I want to keep out of here? Duct tape. Pens and pencils, yeah. Erasers, yeah. Adhesive tape, good for repairing stuff. Annotated maps, useless. On this map, anyway. Okay. Where do I want to put this crap, though? Like the office crap. Should get like a box or something. I need to bring up more containers. There is an office upstairs. I suppose I could just throw it up there. May as well, at least for right now. Gotta go up. Only gotta go up 3 flights of stairs. It's fine. There's the bedroom. I can also take apart that stuff at the top of the lighthouse. Get the electrical skill. Let's dump all this in here. Still haven't found Mechanics Volume 1, which is a massive pain. Let's throw all this crap in the garbage. And put all this crap Probably should stop calling it crap, but... Okay, guns are gonna go in here. No. Here. I'm also gonna need that torch. Got 2 revolvers. Tiny, tiny, tiny bit of ammo. Man, like no ammo at all. That is some crunchy ice cream, friend. All of that. Come on, carpentry level 2. Nice. Now I can read the next skill book while I'm stuck at home because I'm too tired to go outside because a zombie would just immediately eat my face. For that scrap wood. Wait, how does getting seeds back work? I'm gonna check. Gotta check the wiki real fast. Okay, wait a few more days and they'll change to seed bearing or seeded. Okay. Okay. We'll leave those then. Still underweight, so as soon as I get hungry, I need to start mashing my face with something. Yogurt sounds pretty good. Why not? Yeah, let's just eat 4 containers of yogurt. That sounds pretty good. Why not? And I'm pretty winded today after doing all those crunches, so I better have a smoke just to help out my lungs, you know, after after I'm winded from the exercise. Gotta have a smoke break, of course. Absolutely. You've got plenty of water. Don't be dramatic. Aesthetic bottles acquired. Let's see how far we can get in this. Less than 60 pages, come on. I'm afraid I'm gonna pass out here if I keep going. Let's just finish up the rest in the morning. Probably gonna have exercise fatigue all day, so I'm not gonna be able to do much then, but there's a couple safe areas, safe-ish. I can still go to disassemble some furniture. I'll take the sledgehammer too and knock out the, might knock out the entrances to the, what's it called, the bungalows over the water. Because that was the place I originally wanted to really make my base, because it's such a cool area. Such a cool part of the map. Reminds me a lot of Dead Island. Which I guess is what everybody says. That's probably, I mean, that's what this map is based off of, I'm fairly certain. Such a cool area. Such a cool area. Alright. I am slightly hungry, so let's go eat an entire container of ice cream. Because I'm still underweight. Actually, how underweight am I? 69 kilograms. I think it's kilograms. Whatever. 69 rated underweightness. Starting weight is 70. Lost if weight goes above 75. Wait, starting weight was 7. No, I started very underweight. Okay. Yeah, I started very underweight. Now I'm just underweight. So I am gaining weight pretty quickly, but it's going to take longer. Are they seeded or seed-bearing? No. What about the carrots? No. What about these carrots? No. What about the potatoes? I think they grow pretty fast. Blooming potatoes? I don't know what that means. What the hell does that mean? Oh my god, they changed the names for the individual plants. Okay. I'm sorry, but that feels a little unnecessary, Project Zomboid developers. Maybe just keep the phrasing the same for all the different plants. I'm waiting on seed bearing, which potatoes always should be, because they don't really use seeds, but... oh well. Let's finish up the last of this book. Do I still have exercise fatigue? No, I'm good. And this is... done. Okay. Okay, sure. Man, my fitness is garbage. Sledgehammer, that was it. I am definitely gonna need that. It's gonna be heavy. It could be worse. Okay. So, next goal, over at the bungalows, we are going to destroy... let me make sure I can confirm this on the map. There's only 2 entrances to the bungalow areas. We're gonna destroy the entrance over here to the beach. Eventually, we're going to destroy this one, too, and we're going to hook it up to the compound so that the only access is there, so it will be totally free of zombies, and we'll just have this to continue to build our base out. And this will be the only land-accessible section. That's the eventual goal, and we're just going to build a massive, like, water fortress. If it sounds ridiculous and kind of dumb, that's the point. But I want to do ridiculous and kind of dumb because it sounds fun. You know, let's do something insane. Let's do something crazy. And let's level up that carpentry skill. Fast. Oh, shit. There's a zombie here. You should not be this close to my base. Is it a doctor? Well, thank God for the wall. I guess their migration does take them all over the place. That is one of the issues with this map. It's so small that the migration of the zombies will bring them just absolutely everywhere. I guess it's not a problem with the map. It's part of the map. It's the point. But, yeah, zombies will be everywhere. I don't have the carpentry skill to build a door yet, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. Taking out that other entrance. This central area is as far as I ever got, as far as clearing this place out. And odds are that a few more have actually wandered in since then. So I'm going to have to be very, very careful. I've already taken out the doors. Okay. Looks clear. get a feel for how much effort this is going to take. First, clearing... Ah! Yep. Fuck! God damn it. Another one. Don't try it. Stuff here. That's why you check every nook and cranny. Sometimes they do hang out way out here on the balconies. They actually purposefully put a bunch of them on the balconies, and sometimes they come all the way to come and find you, and sometimes they don't. Alright, how much work is it going to be to actually attach these two areas? This area to the beach where our base is. That's the real question right now. Because the zombie population in the area has been significantly reduced. But significantly reduced does not mean zombie-free. I think I've already cleared this one. Yeah, I have. Hey, welcome in. Just planning on doing some base expansion. God damn it. Stupid doors. Goodbye. Alright. Okay. So the plan, to reiterate here, is to... We're going to block off this section, right? Well, I'm debating whether we want to try to block off the entire bungalow area or start with this small one, and we're going to attach it to the lighthouse section so that it's totally inaccessible to zombies unless they go through the wall. I don't know if we should start by, like, taking out this right here, and I can always rebuild it. That's also a pain in the ass, and it's never going to look the same. I kind of want it to look the same. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and start just clearing out these areas, and these don't look like the windows have been broken, which means they're probably full of zombies. If there are any inside, they're about to come find me. But if I can keep the materials from the door, that'd be great. And that gives me carpentry experience. Okay. Clear. Clear. Okay. Oh, shit. There's a bunch of them on that balcony. Okay, good to know. So this house appears to be zombie-free, but that one is full of them. Ah! Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh no, they busted through that door. They're about to come find me. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, I can hit her from the door. good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, it's off, it's off, it's off. We're good. Fortunately, that's like one of the most isolated areas of the map, so I don't think it drew in very much aggro. But it could over the long term. It could still show up. We're good, we're good. Ooh, okay. Just a small heart attack. It's fine, we're good. It's all fine. It's all fine. Hope your Thanksgiving has gone well, by the way. To all those watching. What's that noise? Clear. Knitting needles. How many houses are there? 6. Alright. And a bunch of rotten food. Shit. Another chef. Finding so many chefs. Someone was having a party in there. Ooh, wow, yeah. Real party. A lot of these are other. All of these seem to be like either totally uninhabited or just packed. No! Stay down. I know there's at least one more in that house. Take the camera. We're good. 3 more houses. We can do this. Okay, that's a pain. Well, that's not ideal. Well, I can't destroy these? Oh, I can only destroy, like, the side beams? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I can't destroy the entrance. Wow, that really sucks. Well, it doesn't seem like there's very many in this area. I expected a lot more to come flying out. Okay, there's a couple. You know what? It's probably for the best. I wanted them all coming south anyway, because that means they'll be further from my base. So I will take that as a blessing and just get the hell out of here. Most of the bungalows are taken care of. I can't destroy this flooring. Just make this to cut this place off. That really sucks. I guess I mean I can build a wall, so it's not the end of the world, but that's really disappointing. Should also grab some alcohol while I'm here. That is, I think, even better than ice cream for helping me gain weight. I'm not even surprised it's 2 alarms. I'm the unluckiest person in the fucking world when it comes to alarms. It's so bad. It kind of sucks that zombies never set off alarms, though. Like, that's turned... I think you can turn that on, but you have to specifically turn it on in the actual settings before you start the game. You have to turn on zombies' ability to trigger alarms when they break down windows and doors, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me, personally. Because, like, I went into that building, and then whose door had already been broken off, and whose windows had already been broken by zombies. Then I broke a window in the back of the building, and somehow that set off an alarm, finally. I don't know. Never really made any sense. But it's a small nitpick, I guess. Okay. Man, so I can't make that area safe now, like 100% safe. I wanted to cut it off and turn it into my own little personal, like, floating city. That really sucks. I mean, I guess I can still just do that here. I can still just keep building it over the water. It doesn't really matter all that much. You know, I can still just do exactly that. I want to do a big floating farm at some point. That sounds fun to do. Basically, recreate Tenochtitlan. What? Excuse me. Yeah, I can still keep building off this side. And taking apart furniture to increase my carpentry skill. My axe skill went up. Carpentry, not so much. Because I didn't get to do very much. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. I still came back with 14 planks. That's quite a few. Oh, no. I took those with me. Right. Dork. Alright. Do as all healthy people do and chug an entire bottle of red wine. Put away these beer. What else do I have on me I need to get rid of? Annotated map for a region that I'm not in. Extra scrap electronics. Ah, that really sucks that I can't use the... That really sucks that I can't use a sledgehammer to destroy those floors. I'm really kind of upset by that. Damn, that sucks. I mean, I have carpentry level 2, so I can start doing my building in order to then increase my carpentry. So that's really what matters. That just kind of sucks. I'm kind of upset by that. Man. So I can build to them if I want to. I can build out to those, but that's just creating another vector by which zombies can get to my house, which is not good, you know, obviously. But I can block it off with walls. If I block it off with walls, it's just as safe as here, because this place is also protected by a wall. I kind of want to build a second one, honestly. It's also going to be really obnoxious to traverse. walls would be really, really obnoxious, but also kind of cool. I can always just use the second area as a place to park my cars. Build this out into like a big square and use that to grow crops. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Let's do that. Hell yeah. Let's start doing that. Okay, I'm starting to get a vision here for what it is that we're going to be going for. I'm going to go to the bathroom though. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Starting to get a vision for what it is I'm going to be going for. I do also need to go get that other generator. That's a really important thing to go and get, too. I'm already tired, I think, because I was exercising. No, I didn't do my exercises yet. I still need to do that. So I get my fitness up to something that's respectable. So I think it's at like -2. Something ridiculous. Something like impossibly low. Yeah, my hunger is fine. I'm gaining weight. Let's see if we can get that to gain faster. So I want to lose the underweight really fast, if at all possible. Cool. There we go. Now we're gaining weight. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're thinking with portals. Let's get some exercise in. And I remember now I have to be standing in order to do sit-ups. Or else the prompt won't show up, which is fucking hilarious to me. Alright, now I am super tired. Store the antidepressants in here. Did I already? Eh, who cares? By the way, to my regular supporters and viewers, I know we've got a couple of people in the chat, but waiting on some more to join. Thank you all for the support, for the donations, and for the watch time, and for the views, and everything. Like, my, the channel's really been picking up steam the last couple of days, and it's been fantastic to see. It's really, really cool. Still, I still can't fucking believe my channel got monetized within 2 weeks of my fucking internet being shut off, but we can scrape together enough cash to keep this place, keep the lights on here a little while longer. We'll be in good shape. Oh, hopefully. Ooh, also, I need to watch that cooking show. Do I have? Yeah, I have exercise fatigue. It's good, though. How's my fitness? Still garbage. I also have short-sighted. I didn't realize I had that. I need to get a pair of glasses. Should have been looking for those. Ooh, are those seeded? Seed bearing. Perfect. What about these? Seed bearing carrots. Perfect. Alright. Watch that farming skill. Wow, I'm already at almost level 2. I harvested, like, literally 3 plots. And now I need to go read the next skill book. On the bright side, my farming skill is going to be off the fucking chain. Making a lot of stuff. 148 seeds. Fuck yes. Okay, still have this big, big-ass fridge that still has plenty of space in it for right now. What radish seeds do I have? Nice. 3 packs of radish seeds. Oh, that's incredible. So I only need to have, like, 1 or 2 plots go all the way to seeded, I guess. I mean, if I want to harvest the diseased ones right away, I can. That's good to know. What else did I need to take? Oh yeah, reading the next level farming book because my farming is already at level 2. Yeah, should really do that. I need to get level 1 mechanics. I still don't have that. Okay, farming, volume 2. Okay, these plants are going to have to wait 1 more day to get harvested. Yeah, thank you. I'm really hoping so. I've been talking to the company, trying to, like, get to talk to an actual person, try to explain the situation, you know? Sorry, I'm going to talk about this, and I'm going to try to do it in a way that's not like, woe is me, but just factually and talk about where I am. You know it. You better not be shooting at me. It's just a frustrating situation, you know. You know, with the economy being so bad and with, you know, it sucks being a situation, you know, I don't have a drug habit, I don't have a spending problem, I work hard. I will admit my, you know, ability to make YouTube videos has cratered quite a lot. Well, in part because I also had to switch editing softwares because I can't pay for my Premiere Pro subscription. But also, you know, I feel like it's understandable. It's understandable to, like, be slow when it's like, you know, it's hard to find the motivation to, like, get up and, like, be excited and make videos when, you know, you know, bills are piling up and, you know, you feel kind of humiliated that you can't take care of your own shit. You know, it's hard to find the energy to do it, but I'm trying to, and, like, you know, I work hard. I shouldn't be here. I don't know. Maybe that sounds entitled, but it's just frustrating overall, but I'm trying to explain it to when I can get a hold of an actual fucking person, which I'm trying to do. I've been explaining it to them as best I can. I'm explaining it to my credit card companies as best I can. I'm just being like, hey, you know, I'm working hard. I'm trying to find a job. Been trying for months. It's just rough, man. It's trying to work hard, trying to do things right. It's just rough. But also, you know, the channel's doing well. Rapidly approaching the next level of monetization where it's just monetized, where I just make money off ads. I don't have to worry about it. And then I can just make videos, but my internet's about to get shut off, so I don't know. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating. Okay. If nothing else, I now have the next level skill book in farming read. So hey, you know, Look on the bright side. Bright side for everything. It's mildly frustrating, but it happens. You know? You do the best you can with the life you got. Hope for the best. Alright. That was really annoying to have to stop and read the stupid book. But, hopefully now... And I didn't even plant these crops. My last character did. Yes, but now my skill is going up so fast. God, I'm going to have to read the next book now. I shouldn't complain. It's good to have all this extra skill, you know. And all these seeds. I really should just... A couple of these were diseased, but I knew it wouldn't be very long before I was finishing up. I kind of wish I had harvested the diseased ones earlier, because not only would I have... Oh, God, man. If I had done that, not only would I have probably gotten enough experience to get to the next level and been able to read the skill book in the days in between, but also... let's put these extra radishes in the freezer. Which has not a whole lot of room, but a lot. Carrots in there. Yeah. It's got a lot of room. Hey, welcome in. I am currently on Kingsmouth Island, actually. I am trying to harvest all of my plants that I have planted, but I have to keep stopping to read the skill books so I can maximize my skill gains. Which, hey, you know, is probably one of the best problems to have, especially because this character didn't actually plant these crops. My last character did. So, you know, that's like the easiest experience on the planet. But I've literally only got through harvesting, like, I'm not even halfway through the harvest yet. And I'm already gone from skill level 0 in farming to skill level 4. And I had to stop and read a book in between. Now I gotta read the next level book. But yeah, we're making Kingsmouth Island work. Unfortunately, I'm so upset that I can't block... Well, I mean, I can block it off. I'm so upset about the map that I can't take out the floors on the, what's it called? In the bungalows. That, I'm really kind of upset by that. That sucks. Not the end of the world, but that's really frustrating. Oh, I don't have farming level 3. Oh, shit. I'll have to go looking for that. There is a collection of books nearby in a small library that only mostly burned down. Alright, well, since I don't have the skill book anyway, let's just go ahead and harvest the rest of these. No point in not. Carrots. I haven't checked if the potatoes are seed bearing yet. I don't think I'm able to fit all this in my freezer. I think I'm already at like 10 of the 26 pounds that this freezer can contain. This fridge is like half full. I mean, I could just start eating a lot of it. That would be great. Man, 100 carrots. Ooh. Oh, God. Wow. That's a lot of carrots. Okay. Well, I'm going to have plenty of stuff to get me through the winter. Plenty. Holy shit. I planted way too many crops. It is a bountiful harvest. I mean, that's probably like the best problem on Earth to have, though, so I really shouldn't complain. Oh, the helicopter has long since gone. We're currently halfway through the next month. This is... We started July 9th. It is like August 20th. Yes, so the helicopter has come and gone. Thank God for that. Fuck the helicopter. Fuck that guy in particular. Anyway, yeah, I should put this popsicle fridge back up. I have a ton of vegetables now. Holy shit. Let's take 40 should be fine. Crops are doing well. My biggest concern right now is I'm probably wasting a lot of space in my generator maintenance and fuel by the fact that I'm just having to run so much shit. I mean, I guess it's just a couple generators. It's not. Well, I mean, I have one generator. The only thing I have running is the popsicle freezer and then my regular fridge, which isn't that much. I kind of wish I had toned down the amount of fuel the generator uses, though. We may end up restarting this map. I love this map, but may restart it with some easier settings for a couple of reasons. Number one, I want to be able to go and explore the resort, but I can't really do that now because half of it's burned down. Which, burning it down is basically the only way you can actually, like, experience it at all. It's just thousands upon thousands upon thousands of zombies. Like, literally, not an exaggeration in any way, shape, or form. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands of zombies. It's absolutely insane. So it's just, in a regular game, there's just no way to experience it on this super cool map. It's a real shame, honestly. Okay, so we're cooking in the dark, but that's alright. We're gonna make a stir fry with all the ingredients that I have a shitload of. Soon, already set for winter. Oh, I'm incredibly set for winter. Yeah, gonna do some loot runs here. That's another reason I was thinking of starting over, is because my base here is pretty well set. But then again, I mean, if I start over on easier settings, is that really fun? You know? Yeah, radishes. We need to do a loot run over to the residential part of the island. But there's also not really... I've got to stick around at least for a couple of days, long enough to get all these crops harvested, which may take a while. It's kind of annoying, but... I'm going to be eating well in the meantime. Certainly. And lard. Yeah, I found a survivor house over in the residential area. That's, you know, probably overrun. It's also in the area where my last character got bitten, so... Gotta be careful. Yeah, it's warming up. I don't know why I'm being so stingy. I can turn the lights on. What the hell is Remulade? I have no idea what that is. And why does the container look like... You know that cleaning product, Comet? That's what it reminds me of. Or like the container of stump remover in the Long Dark stages. Okay. All right, we may do a fresh start here. What are you thinking? Fresh start on the island or a fresh start back in Kentucky? I'm thinking I love this map, but I guess if we do this map on like an easier mode, we wouldn't have to worry so much about having a base, and we could just do like a lot more. We could play a lot more aggressively against the zombies, you know? That could be fun, and slowly be clearing out the resort. Yeah, that'd be fun. Nice. I still have this this save to come back to if we ever want to. Yeah, eat all of it. There's no point in just eating half or a quarter at a time. I've got so many carrots and radishes and so much spare food. no point. Louisville run? Louisville run could be cool. Do I have any characters? Oh, I do have one character who's actually pretty close to Louisville that I was planning on using for streaming. Could switch over to her. But she also has normal zombie population, which normal zombie population with normal population settings in Louisville for a solo player is insane. But it's also, you know, fun. I'm a pretty experienced player at this point, so I should be taking on bigger challenges. Alright, rain, free water. I was hoping we would. I was hoping we would get some rain. You know what? Let me finish getting these crops harvested and then see where we are with this character. God, I am so set for winter. Yeah, I love Louisville as an area, but like for it's a really distinct, different play style doing, you know, solo versus with a team. If you even have like 2 people, you know, it's Louisville on normal population becomes far easier. That is one of the big critiques I have of this game, is that it's, as much as I do love, you know, how do I put this? I love, you know, clearing locations and whatnot. That's one of my favorite things. But if you want to make clearing locations, like I love, like that whole, if you saw my YouTube series where we were playing as Guy Montag the fireman, I'm a big fan of firemen, if you didn't know. We're playing as firemen in this game, and lumberjacks. I love the axe. When I was playing as that, when I went and cleared the Rosewood prison, and it was like one of the most fun parts. But like, I would, even now that I'm more experienced, I think I'm only at like, I think it's like a couple hundred hours into the game. Even then, like, you know, I have multi-hit on, zombies are set to fragile and set to slow. I'd probably set them to just regular shamblers. Fast shamblers, I think, is a little more fair. But, like, if you're playing solo and trying to clear large areas on even normal population with normal settings, you're going to have to, like, run back to your base to sleep and then come back, and then run back to your base to sleep and then come back. To clear the Rosewood prison, you'd have to do it, like, it would take weeks. As opposed to, in my game, where I was playing as, again, with zombie set to fragile, it's 3-4 in-game days. I had to make 3 or 4 trips out there because every single time I would get tired or hungry. You know, even with guns, I would just get hungry and have to leave anyway. Or it just was too dark and I couldn't actually shoot them. And that's always kind of the drag about this game, is like, if you want to play it in that way of, like, you know, as Matt Hass said, taking up arms against the dead, going on crusade to clear the most densely populated areas. If you want to do that, it's really hard, which being hard is good, but it's not hard in like a fun way. It's just hard in a tedious, oh, I didn't do anything wrong. I've done this fight, this melee fight against this horde perfectly, but I'm just tired and now I have to go home and sleep for 8 hours. Which I know is kind of the point of the game, but I feel like there could be a lot more leeway. Especially on, like, normal settings, it's just impossible. Like, you would be going back and forth for weeks trying to clear one area. Especially, and there's special problems with, like, the buildings in Louisville because they're multi-storied. Like, stairwells are a death sentence against hordes. My God. Yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead and switch over to this character. I think everything else here is pretty well set. I think we'll switch over to my character who is closer to Louisville. I have a base that's set up right near the Louisville checkpoint. I didn't mean to exit out of the game. But yeah, I think we'll switch over to her. Because I have a base right in the Louisville checkpoint, which is one of my favorite areas. And we need to kind of need to go in through and, like, clear out the area a little bit better because there's a lot of zombies wandering around. But I love this base, though, that she has now. I think we need to grab some other stuff, though. I need to grab a fridge. Oh, I forget what else she needs. I forget what her skills are. Let's just check it. Yeah, there's Kingsmith. There's Guy. Here we go. Yeah, even the version of Kingsmith that we were just playing on, like, regular vanilla challenge map Kingsmith is just so... That's the problem with a lot of the challenge maps in this game. They're so difficult, it's just not even, like, fun to play them. Oh, what in the world? Why am I carrying all this stuff? What in the world was I doing? Oh, I'm carrying a lot of... Oh, crap. Okay. No, Rich. You know not to do this. I should know better. Okay, so this character needs a lot of storage, apparently. Interesting. Okay. So I got a lot of crap on me. I need to get rid of. Okay, let's move that. Rid of that. I don't need 3 lighters. I don't even think this character is a smoker, actually. Or are they? It's just money. I don't know why I even have that. Old clothing. What am I carrying all this crap for? What was I doing before I could put this character down? I know I do have a farm set up for this one. Let's see. Duct tape. Okay, what all do I need to keep out of here? What in the world was I doing? I must have been moving a lot of shit. This is the railroad building, like right next to the Louisville checkpoint. Here, I'll pull it up on the map. Yeah, here we are. There's the Louisville checkpoint right there, and we are in one of the big railroad buildings right next to it. Great place, because the zombie population is a little bit high, but much like with the Louisville checkpoint, there's so many fences around that they're pretty easy to contain. So they don't really bother you all too much. Okay. Yeah, no problem. I would prefer that you guys know exactly where I am. Let's throw these bags in the trunk. How's my weight right now? Sounds a little narcissistic, but... That should be plenty of stuff. Got nails in my fanny pack. Somebody's screaming. Plenty of cigarettes. Don't need these ripped sheets. Got some rotting food on me. Yeah, this building is super cool. The annoying thing about it, I don't have a bed. I had to bring in a lot of this stuff. I had to bring in this fridge. I brought these sinks up here. I had to bring in this TV and this antique oven that I randomly found in some warehouse. And I have to bring in a lot of storage. But it's a super cool building. Yeah, you can see the gate. There's the Louisville checkpoint right up there. We're just right on the other side of it. And I got a little bit of rooftop access here. I got a farm going. It's been raining enough, I haven't really had to worry about checking on it. Though there's this annoying, like, vent thing up here. Rotten meat patty. How are these crops doing? I don't think I've checked on them. Ah, flourishing. Yeah, they're fine. I think in this one I have the helicopter set to being like a regular thing. So it'll come back every couple of days. So I've really got to be on the lookout for that. I'm already super tired. So that's not ideal. Okay. Let's turn this on. Luckily, I already found the automated broadcast network. Order 429. I'm not seeing anything about air activity, so I'm going to assume that the helicopter's not coming. Specific places to find ranger pickup trucks? I haven't really noticed any, but truth be told, I think I've only seen one or two in all my time playing. Probably because I've... If I have to think back and think to the places I've most likely seen them, I recommend just checking the wiki, honestly, but... I'd say I've seen them alongside the same places I see a lot of firefighting trucks. So like I see them a lot at the fire station. Of course, they'll randomly spawn in parking lots. So any sort of large building, such as a grocery store, stuff like that, will always have a larger chance of having like vehicles in general, but that also means the spawns are better for them too. But yeah, I've seen them outside of fire stations. I've seen them at in Riverside. There's a couple of fishing areas. And in West Point, there's a couple of fishing areas where I've seen quite a few of them. Those seem to be the most likely areas. If there are any areas like out in the sticks where they're likely to spawn, which I would assume, I haven't seen them. But that's also because I don't spend a lot of time there. I'll put a military helmet on. Just because it seems cooler. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine they spawn more likely out in the middle of nowhere, but I haven't really seen them. They are really good to find, though. It's good you're prioritizing it, though. Yeah, no problem. I don't know. I'm not sure how helpful that was. It's good you're prioritizing them, though, because you can find a lot of really good stuff in those. In the, like, not just traps and whatnot, but they also tend to... They have a really high chance of having shotguns and shotgun shells. Yeah, so that's a very, very good choice for something to find early on. I think they also have a chance to have on their radio the emergency broadcast network already set, or at least programmed in. But the best place to find it, that's guaranteed, is still police cars. Because I found ranger cars, I found fireman trucks that didn't have it on, and it was really, really annoying. I guess I must be a smoker. My carpentry's pretty high. I should be taking advantage of that. What do I have? Weak stomach. I'm thick-skinned. That's great. Slow reader. Great. I'm overweight. Okay, so I gotta watch that. This character's overweight, so I need to take the opposite of what I was doing last time. Okay, we're all set. Now, I do want to try to find some appliances if we can. Washing machine would be great to find. Just want to block off this doorway better. I've really got to... just want to take these out just once and for all and not have to deal with them. Need some planks for that, though. Do I have spare planks? I probably do somewhere. Wire and bars. I have been wanting to do a run where I spend a lot of time out in the woods, but I don't think it would be very interesting for a stream. Okay, so our goal right now is we're trying to get to Louisville. I want to set up a base once we're there, because I think this place is in pretty good shape. think the checkpoint is mostly cleared at this point. Or as clear as, you know, it's realistically going to be. But I do want to do a lap around this area. Because the last time the helicopter was here, it did bring a few zombies in. I don't think the helicopter spawns in zombies, though I could be wrong. I think it just brings, like, everything within, like, a very large radius to you. I could be wrong about that. There's a water source here. That's good to know. Quite a few zombies on the other side of it. It's good to have this extra barrier, though, as well as the fence. Set up some fishing stuff here. But then again, I may as well just go to the Ohio River for that. I mean, I'd probably have better chances of actually catching something if I did that. Even if it doesn't spot you, I'm fairly certain they still bring everything into your area. So if you're at your base, you'll come out the next morning and just find it just, like, stuffed full of zombies. Really, really annoying, actually. One of the things that I really don't like about that event. Good to have this extra physical barrier, though. God, this water is going to be diseased. Sure, let's have a smoke real fast in between killing. But yeah, no, I've personally seen the helicopter. It just brings everything into your area near you, even if it doesn't spot you. I spent the entire day... I think I actually... When it came the first time, I slept through half of it. I woke up and heard it roaming around. Came outside, and it was just, like, packed with zombies. Maybe they were in the buildings, and they just came outside. They didn't come to the area. They were just... The ones in the area, but indoors, came outdoors. Maybe that was it, but... I don't know. I'm fairly certain it brings them into the area, which sucks. Yeah, that's why you gotta get the emergency broadcast, like, as soon as possible. Like, if you can know when it's coming. Or, I mean, if you just happen to get lucky, or... Get lucky in the sense that you're already at your base, or you're in a car. It's manageable at that point, but... It's a pain in the ass. Massive pain in the ass. Massive, massive, massive pain in the ass. This would be a really cool, isolated place to fish. Fish there would be in here. I'm pretty sure these are retention ponds. But then again, it is Kentucky, so you know that someone would have stocked the retention ponds. You know someone would have brought catfish in here. Nope, nope, that was just the sound of my car. Yeah, now I'm getting paranoid. I thought I heard the helicopter. Ugh. Yeah, the annoying thing about the helicopter is that it basically guarantees that half your defenses are going to be broken, because one of the really, really annoying things about this game that I do hope they change in 42 is that a single zombie can break your shit. Like, there was one run, when I was on Kingsmouth, the last character that I lost. Like, specifically, like, I literally watched that, I drank bleach and then went and sat in some flowers and just waited for the end. And literally, like, the character, as soon as they died, the first thing they did was just, like, walk 10 feet and just immediately attack a door. They magnetize to player creations and to doors and to windows. The zombies just magnetize to them. It's really fucking annoying because they just immediately will destroy them wherever they see them. Maybe I should just build a wall over here just to keep out these from wandering in. That'd not be a bad idea, actually. Building a wall like right over here. How helpful would it be, though? There's not that many. Message retracted. My friend, what are you trying to say here? Biggest needs I need to learn right now. I'm fine on water. I'd like to find a washing machine. That is not a need. Oh, there is a whole nother fence down here. Perfect. That's great. That's fantastic. That helps keep me safe. That's what I mean. The zombie population around here is annoyingly high, but there's so many fences, it's pretty manageable. Plus lots of dumpsters and stuff you can line up along walls to make them, you know, to help further proof them against the hordes. Yeah, there is an entrance to this way, way up there. There's quite a few zombies here to take out. It is, honestly. The helicopter event is very, very scary. It's good. You can prepare for it, but you're right. If it gets you off guard, you're fucked. Something ironic, though, is like if it catches you when you're in your car and just like randomly driving around, it's one of the best things that can happen. Because if you're like away from your base and just driving, unless you're like in the middle of a loot run and like in somewhere like you need to get what's inside, like in a grocery store or somewhere, because then it's going to draw everything to there and that area will be like uninhabitable. That's annoying. But if you're like on the highway and you suddenly hear it, that's like one of the best times. So it's kind of interesting. Ooh, wow, there's quite a few hordes out there. I'll come back with a shotgun. Dude, do I have a shotgun? If so, I might just start taking these guys out. Wow, there's a lot of them outside those fences. Why are there just so many zombies just randomly wandering in fields? So much for urban focused. Damn, these shotgun shells, though. I think I'm out. Thank God they can't break these fences yet. Build 42. That's one of the things they promised, though. Build 42. They'll be able to break the fences. I'm not... I think we'll be fair, but I'm not looking forward to. They did confirm it's only, like, big hordes can do it. Like, one zombie is not going to break the horde. Oh, that was what I was saying earlier, though. That's one of the annoying things about this game, is that as much as I do like it, it is annoying that a single zombie, if they come to your wall and they aggro to it, which they're almost guaranteed to do because they're magnetized to player creations, they just hunt them out if they're within 30 feet of them. They will, yeah, once they go after a player creation, one zombie will just stick to it like glue until it's destroyed, which is really fucking annoying. Like, I would much prefer that, like, a single zombie on a wall, unless it's, like, a really low-level wall, can't actually take it down, or will eventually not aggro it. Like, will eventually just kind of get bored and wander off. I'd much prefer that. I think it would be a lot more as realistic as a zombie game would be. But I'd much prefer that a zombie just get bored and wander off. Oh, music louder than me? Right here. I can adjust that. Here. There, let me know how that is. Yeah, I'd much prefer that a zombie, like a single zombie, just get bored and wander off, as opposed to just staying there the entire night for 4 hours until they break down your walls. Because at that point, there's no... It doesn't really matter how strong your wall is. I mean, if you're asleep when the zombie wanders in, doesn't matter if it's metal plate walls or a single board over a window. They're just gonna stay there until they break it down, and it doesn't actually matter how strong they are. How strong the wall is, because a single zombie will just stay there until it's broken, and that really, really sucks. Never enjoyed that. I don't have anything to bring inside. Let's just park right here. Need to get something to eat. There we go. Okay, clearing out that back section. Great now? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, clearing out that back section of the industrial area took a little longer than I thought, but it's alright. Not the end of the world. Also hungrier than I thought I would be, but again, we're underweight, so... No, we're overweight, so we don't actually want to be eating too much. Damn it. Where is it? Just dismantle all of them. Okay, I really need to bring up more storage. That's like the #1 thing I need to do. Sorry, I know it's going to be a little boring, but like the first thing I need to do before we go on a trip to Louisville is I need to bring in more storage. I absolutely do. Device options. I need to bring up more storage and, yeah, grab the radio. Okay, perfect. Can I put it on top of the microwave? No. Yeah, sure, let's put it next to the TV. That'll work. There's another duffel bag over here. What in the world was I doing? Let's clear out these file cabinets, because I need to get rid of them. Shotgun shells. Must have thrown some random ammo in here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, here's a bunch of medical supplies. Okay. Looks like a bunch of stuff that I need, but just didn't have place for, so I threw it in these filing cabinets that were already up here, because this was like an office. I'm trying to retrofit it into like a living space. But like I said, I had to bring all these... I think I had the microwave here, but I had to bring up these cabinets and these sinks, which are now plumbed. They have rain collectors on the other side. It's not worth the propane to take these things apart. I don't know why you can't just break these things, honestly. Like, it would make so much sense if you could just do that. Like, I've got a hammer and my bare hands. Like, let me just break these stupid things and put them in parts and just throw them in the fucking trash. How much do they count? 12? Oh, 10 and 12. Holy shit. I'd like to also get a sledgehammer, but I haven't found one of those yet. Need a dumpster to throw these in. Probably should get rid of these too. Eh. Not the end of the world having them around. There's still a corpse in this trash can. Okay. Delete all that. This in there. No, no, don't loot it. And delete that. Okay. Then I've got more crates in here that I can take. I think these are only like 7.5 pounds, too. That's another nice thing about being in this area. There's a ton of good options for grabbing, for storage. But I've got to bring them inside. Oh, and I'm panicking. My character is claustrophobic, so I'm panicking every time I come inside one of these stupid train cars. But what's nice is this building, that's part of the reason I set up here. This building is large enough that I don't panic or it doesn't trigger my claustrophobia. Yeah, it's starting to go down now. Start placing these around. Awesome. How much space do these have a piece? 60 pounds. Or kilograms, whatever it is. Hell yes, that's perfect. Also got all these books I need to move. Because this bookshelf is like no store of 20 pounds each. Actually, that's pretty good. That's really not bad, actually. That's really not bad. Should put some crates over here, too. Should go get 2 more. First, let's move some more of these filing cabinets, including this one, which is empty. Perfect. No, I'm not going to bother grabbing something to eat because I'm still trying to lose weight. I also need to go get a bed. I forgot how much work I still need to do on this base, but I guess that could be fun. We're going to go on some loot runs to try to see what we can get. And put the crates over there by the oven. Okay. Boy, I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Okay, far easier to carry. I could put one of those. I threw one of the, I threw one of those filing cabinets into my book bag, hilariously. I love stupid crap like that. Fortunately, this area has been cleared out quite a few times, so I'm not too worried about zombies sneaking up on me, but it's... the chance is never zero. I don't know why this dumpster is only a half. I think it's some kind of a glitch from it being stuck back here. But it's still doing its job of blocking off the zombies' access to this. Or maybe a zombie broke it. That's also possible. That's very weird. Okay, that one's barricaded, but I'd like to do more with it. If possible. This area is still clear. I'm a little bit paranoid. Kind of jumpy. I mean, the checkpoint is mostly cleared. I've been trying to go back like every day or so. Just take out 1 or 2 more, and 1 or 2 more, and 1 or 2 more. Well, more than 1 or 2. You know, a herd here and a herd there. Take out as many as I can. So it's pretty well thinned out. Once you get into, like, the civilian area where, like, all the camps are, it's still pretty heavily populated, though. So I'm going to have to deal with that. I'm not sure what the plan is. The plan is really just, like, surviving at this point. It's still a little... I haven't gotten very far with this character yet. This is still my first one on this map. The plan for right now is I've got to get this base set up. I think one of the reasons I ended up continuing with this character was because I found this basing location. It was just like, just thought it was so incredibly cool, so I just want to keep doing it. I want to put a dumpster in front of that door. Also want to put some more boards on it. Yeah, I just think this basing location is just so incredibly cool that I just want to keep expanding it and building stuff. But storage is a big thing right now. Got 4 crates on me. Let's start putting all those absolutely everywhere. I want to put 2 of them right here by the oven. Oh, that's kind of an ugly place to put them. Yeah, let's put it here. Okay, I want to move this fridge over. Well, I also want to put... No, I want to put an oven here. Shoot. I want to put an oven right here. Yeah, I need to get an electric oven, too, in case I don't have anything to burn. That's really not likely, though. How much? 22 minutes. Oof. Well, I'm going to be power leveling my carpentry soon, so I'm going to have plenty of scrap wood. So that's not too much of an issue. This character is a heavy smoker. I have to smoke like 4 times a day. Also need a new bandage. I need to consolidate. Yeah, I need to consolidate where all my medical supplies are and stuff. I need to get a new bandage for... I need to get a new bandage for my arm. I gotta get this base set up. Damn it. Sorry, I wanted to go straight into go into Louisville, but I really need to get this set up. But it'll still be interesting to watch, I hope. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. And let's put 2 more here. Should still be able to access these just fine, even with that sink being right there. Yeah, it's not a problem. Okay. Yeah, dry goods are going to go right here for cooking. And then I want to put an electric oven here, but that's a ways off. I'm not worried about that. Books, medical supplies, assorteds, farming stuff's going to go out here. Maybe weapons. Maybe weapons over here. I'm not quite sure. Sleeping area right here with an actual bed would be nice. Electrical stuff. You get a specific storage place there. Cozy, thank you. Hilarious you call it cozy, though, because this is one of the areas that doesn't trigger my, I just said what it is. Claustrophobia. Being afraid of Santa Claus. Fortunately, that doesn't get triggered being in this massive area, which is great. It's good to know. Normally, warehouses are, like, not great places for basically all the, to base for all the reasons I just said, you know? There's no food. You have to bring in all the appliances and a bed. So it's annoying, but this office up here on the 2nd floor is great. And it has access to the other building next door, which is fantastic. And all this extra crates and whatnot and stuff that I can bring upstairs. I don't know what happened to this dumpster. I think the zombies maybe broke it. It's really funny. At least all those filing cabinets are now finally out of there. Is that a... No, that's a rake. What's in these two? Yeah, I'm panicking as soon as I get in here. It is kind of like a loft. No, you're right. You're right. Like one of those, Oh, shoot. Well, I broke one of those. Yeah, well, I got the other one. My little Louisville loft. I actually had one base that was really, really cool at one point. That was like, I had like I managed somehow to clear 3 apartment complexes right next to each other and built like bridges in between them and turned like it all into one big the top floor of each into one big penthouse. It was so cool. I ended up dying on that save though. I think I deleted that save. I was just so upset having lost that character. Which, hey, you know, shit like that happens. You can't get upset about it. You just gotta keep moving, you know? You lose a character, keep going. Ooh, wow. That got heavy quickly. Alright, all good. I want to block off this building, too. This walkway connects to the other building, so I can actually go in there. So if I lock that building down and, like, wall it off, it's basically just free extra space. Maybe I can put extra cars in there. I also have this, but I really don't need it, though, because I have all of this space over here. I've already got van and an SUV. The SUV is parked outside right now. But yeah, I've moved all of these metal shelving units were in this little closet space right here. I think my cursor should be showing up. So I brought those over. Those are all for like extra car parts and extra tools. I need to get that sink plumbed to a rain collector. I guess the water isn't shut off yet, I don't think. I think it's set to the longest possible time right now. Let's place these crates. Yeah, I need to get one place for my medical supplies. That's a really, really important thing. And then we can start making some trips to Louisville. I want to get some more stuff set up here. I want to get some more of those metal, what are they called? Cabinets, because they're really, really cool, and I just like how they look. Might put one there. Maybe I'll just not do... Maybe I should move the oven over here. Kind of worried about it breaking, though, when I try to move it. No, I mean this is plenty of storage space for dry goods. Plenty. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's just dump all the stuff we have right now. Just throw it all in there. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. God, I'm hungry again. Okay, this looks like all dry goods, spices, canned goods. Yeah, let's grab all of this. Throw as much of it in the backpack as we can, and we're just gonna move it a little bit at a time. I want to keep this area mostly for stuff that's for cooking. So over here, these two that are way in the corner are going to be canned goods. Yeah, this is the one in the corner. Yeah, canned goods here. TV dinner. Peanut butter. Yeah, that'll be fine. What do I want to keep on? No, I want to keep this for... VHS tapes. That's going to be important to have. Eventually. These... Yeah, give me all of this stuff. This is all food stuff. That doesn't need to be stored by the TV. Okay. Extra shit. I mean, we're going to be moving stuff slowly but surely. So I guess I'm not super worried about it. Let's move the alcohol in here. And usually where I put the alcohol is also where I put like snack stuff. So let's go ahead and put in like chips. Yeah, chocolate. Yeah, all like the ready-to-eat stuff. Not the hot sauce. Popcorn, candy, pop, orange soda, licorice, tortilla chip. Actually, I'll keep the tortilla chips because I'm going to eat them. I'm getting hungry again already, but I'm obese, so it's okay for me to go hungry a bit. Saves on resources, too. Okay. Now, cooking... A lot of this is medical supplies and weird office stuff. Let's equip secondary. Move this crap. Medical supplies. Right here in the corner. That's going to go right here. So, yeah, scissors, bandages, cotton balls, tweezers, all that right there. Dish towel too, why not? Any of this stuff good for... No, it's not. I should probably put the can opener with the canned goods too. Would make logical sense. Oh well. Setting up a base is an ongoing process. I don't need to be quite so pedantic about it. Okay. Let's see. Gravy, baking soda, yeah. All the seasoning stuff. Obscure, not obscure stuff, but like seasoning and weird one-time stuff. No, not the canned goods. Butter, brown sugar, bouillon cube. Yeah, the dish towel too in the bowl. Let's just throw all that right here. What else do we have? More canned goods. The oats are kind of their own thing, though. Let's put the can of oats in here. What's in this paper bag? Rotten fried chicken, a straw, and paper napkins. Okay, well, I'm gonna actually make use of the rotten fried chicken. I didn't know there was fried chicken in this game. That's kind of awesome. I love how much shit there is in this game. Hey, welcome in. Welcome to the loft. We are doing some base setup. The plan was to the plan still is to push for Louisville, but kind of dealing with a couple of things right now. Just did some clearing out around the base. Helicopter event wasn't that long ago. It's going to be coming back here probably within the next couple of days, pretty soon. Man, I need to smoke. Yeah, let's just put that whole thing in the garbage. Keep the paper clips, stapler. Yeah, assorted crap. Just throw it there for right now. Ammo. Where do I put ammo? Ammo and guns. We were actually on Kingsmouth. We just switched over like within the last hour. We were there, but we were going to do some base building, but thought we wanted to do something a little more action-packed. And then it turns out that the thing I needed most to do... So we switched to this map, and it turns out the thing I needed the most to do was base building. So now we're... It's been a bit of a lateral move, but it's been fun. And I'm also kind of getting this character squared away, which feels nice if I'm honest. Feels good to, like, be getting this character ready, because this is the character whose base is the closest to Louisville. I'm, like, right outside of West Point. I'm outside the Louisville... This is the Louisville military checkpoint right here, and we're set up in the rail yard right outside of it. We just got done driving around and clearing out the rest of this area and a lot of these lakes. I don't have a sledgehammer yet, so I don't... Well, I do have some access. I can come down here, and I have access to the Ohio River. It'd be nice to have access inside of the actual checkpoint, because that's where it's safest, because of all the fences. But I've also got... There's also plenty of generators in there. I think we're going to try to push for Louisville as soon as possible. I've gone around West Point a bit. I haven't... Yeah, you can see I spawned in West Point and basically probably around here somewhere and just came like straight here. Because I planned on setting up inside the actual checkpoint, but then I found this rail yard area, and not only is it like great, because I found this like second floor office that's like a loft. Radio station. I have not looked into it yet. I do need to. Thank you for reminding me. I will. Feel free to remind me again later on. I did get an interview next week, though. I have one doing just some, like, extra help work at the university. Hoping for the best. Also got a rejection letter yesterday, so that was fun. But, you know, it's taking it one day at a time. Thank you for reminding me, though, about the radio thing. I will look into it. What else do I need to do? Oh, yeah, all my crap is still in here. Thank you. I had to bring in a lot of this stuff. Fortunately, there's a lot of crates around already, with this being the, you know, rail yard. There's a ton of crates around. God, I need to smoke. Oh no, I need a lighter. There's a whole bunch of stuff up here. Office products, disinfectant, cigarettes. Okay. Maybe I should keep carpentry stuff downstairs. I'm not quite sure. Maybe I'll keep carpentry stuff over here. Clear out these barrels. I got a use for them anyway. I've been stacking barrels alongside this door, alongside this wall on the other side, because the fucking zombies during the helicopter event battered down this garage door, which is annoying as shit. If they battered down either of these, I don't know what I'm going to do. I think there's a way you can actually... Yeah. I think there's a way you can replace garage doors, but I think you need a certain level of, like, carpentry or something for that. Yeah, thanks. I'm actually, like, speaking of payment, though, I am rapidly, like, without having... So, yeah, so the way that the YouTube monetization setup works, if you need... You need 1,000 subscribers, which I've been at for quite a while now, for a couple months. And then you need 3,000 watch hours before you can monetize your stuff by... Yeah, you need 3,000 watch hours before you can accept super thanks and premium memberships, as well as connect, like, YouTube shopping, which I don't have and don't plan to set up because maybe we'll do merch one day, but I don't know. I've always found merch a little bit tacky and kind of wasteful. I'd honestly... I don't know. I don't like the idea of selling t-shirts. If I could sell stuff like clothes that were genuinely, like, unique and cool, I would do that. That would be dope as fuck. I would absolutely fucking do that. But, yeah, we'll just have to see. Yeah, but if you need 3,000 for that, and then you need another 4,000 for 4,000 watch hours in total to then get paid just by ads running on your account. So I hit the 3,000 mark, which allows me to collect super thanks and premium memberships. But obviously, and I haven't posted since hitting that milestone, and we've still gone to, like, over 600 watch hours, so now I'm at, like, 3,600, so rapidly, even without me having posted recently, though I did do the live streams, which helped a lot, because that watch time helps. It counts toward it. Yeah, we are rapidly approaching being able to monetize and just collect the passive, I don't like calling it passive, but passive income from the, just like watch time on my channel and views. So I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be great. That's going to be a huge help. It's part of the reason I'm going to take that when I go to my internet provider and I tell them, hey, look, you know, this is my financial situation, but, like, I just got monetized on YouTube, and, like, I'm going to tell them that, and hopefully they'll be willing to give me some leeway. You know, if I tell them, like, hey, like, this is going to make me a lot more likely to be able to, like, actually, you know, pay you back in a reasonable amount of time, hopefully. Oh, my God, sorry, I forgot to update again. Yeah, yeah, merch. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of, like... If we could do, like, merch that was nice, that was good quality, and I felt like I was really offering people something, then merch would be on the table. But, like, I'm not just gonna, like, jump at the chance to sell crappy t-shirts, you know? That's just me personally. Maybe I'm being too much of a stickler, but that's me. That's where I am. It's still on the table, though. It would be cool. But like I said, it's gonna be something that's of quality, something that's interesting. I don't know. those are just my personal feelings. I don't knock any YouTuber who does want to sell merch and shit like that. They gotta make money somehow, you know? Like, it doesn't... YouTube doesn't always pay the bills. Especially when you're not monetized. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't knock any of them who do that. God, I am sad and tired. I need to smoke again. I keep panicking constantly. Can you stop for 3 seconds being anxious? God. And I'm bored. Great. Well, fortunately, I also have Wakeful, which helps to keep me, so I don't have to sleep for very long, which is fantastic. And my happiness should be helped out by eating candy. Gotta keep refreshing the chat. So yeah, we'll see stuff. My, still talking to Xfinity. It's... Yeah. I mean, if the original emails they sent me are to be believed, it's like the 8th of December. Like, my internet's getting shut off, which would really suck. And now it's... I plan on having more videos out before that, but my fucking Adobe Premiere subscription lapsed because I couldn't pay the bill. So now... But I also got some donations from some very, very kind people. If that's anyone in the chat right now, thank you. You are amazing. You are a godsend. You are incredible. You matter to me. You are great. Thanks to you guys, my bank account has gone from, like, negative $60 to, like, in the black. Which is great. It's not enough for me to really start paying my bills, but it's enough that Chase is not harassing me, which is fantastic. It's... I'm still trying to put out fucking job applications. It's hard out there. But it's hard for a lot of people, so, you know, it's... Gotta keep that in perspective. Gotta keep that in perspective. Why do I still have this dirty bandage on? It's probably healed by now. Yeah, it's healed. I'm just walking around with a fucking dirty bandage over a closed wound. This whole for, like, days. Oh well. That's not the end of the world. Could also probably put an electric oven down here. Let's clean this off. Surprised that water's... I forget when I set the water to turn off on this playthrough. Which is bad. That's a little bit scary. Ah, well, we'll figure it out. We will certainly figure it out. Okay, let's get this place organized, like, once and for all and just be done with this. Okay, let's put the guns down here. Electronics. Let's just put electronics right here. Farming stuff is definitely staying out here. Yeah, this is all far... And a random katana that I found with the farming supplies. Sure, let's leave it there. Don't even know why. I think I just found it randomly stuck in a zombie. Oh no, it wouldn't have been in a zombie because they don't spawn until, I think, 30 days you've been surviving. And I think I'm still at... It's 7/27, so... 18 days so far. That math should not have taken me that long. Yeah, I think 18 days. If my math is correct, which it might not be. I'm only kind of okay at math. I think carpentry stuff should stay out here too. Yeah, carpentry stuff up here would be good, so I'll leave the nails. Leave the box of paper clips. Fishing stuff would also be fine to keep out here. Leave the garbage bags. I'm going to take the electronic stuff inside. Office supplies, extra clothes. Yeah, all that. Yeah, oh yeah, clothes definitely, because I'm going to set up the washing machine and dryer over here somewhere. Probably right on the other side of this crate. No, let's put them right here. Yeah, let's put the washer and dryer right here, so that I can plumb it directly to a rain collector right here. Yeah, if you didn't know, you can plumb washing machines directly to rain collectors. So if you have both power and water, it's fucking fantastic. Dude, I'm not gonna... trust me, man, I ain't gonna fucking insult anybody's English. Don't you fucking worry. Yeah, no, it's... I have been applying at... honestly, any job. The rejection that I just got earlier, like yesterday morning, was just for a bank teller position. And, They said in there, like, they've been getting inundated, and that's the news I've been hearing from a lot of places, that like every time a job gets posted, it's just they're flooded. People are just running out of money. And a lot of people in my town right now, and I'm in like central Illinois, about 2 hours south of Chicago, and the economy is just falling apart. It's just bad. It's a shame because, like, in the wake of COVID, everybody's wages went up. In the wake of COVID, there was this big resurgence where, like, there wasn't enough workers. A lot of women decided to stay home, you know, because there were a lot of COVID babies, which caused, as well as there were a lot of dudes who decided to stay home with their families too, and then, you know, their wives worked. So, you know, I mean, there were some families chose to do their own thing. My point is, there was a shift, and work and wages went up for everyone, and it was great. In the wake of COVID, there was this big shift, and then everybody's wages went down, and now everyone's hurting. It's just bad. I don't want to get too much into it because I'm going to get political, and that's just not where I am right now. I'd rather be enjoying the stream. We can do that later. There is plenty of time for it. Do I want to have... I want to have at least one of every tool up here. And let me go ahead and store any sort of repair stuff that I need. I'm going to store that up here too. Kitchen knife. Actually, yeah, that's a useful tool. Well, actually put the kitchen knife with the other cooking stuff so I can cut up vegetables and whatnot if I ever need to. So having the kitchen knife is great because you can cut like ham, like meat, things like that into like portions that you can use. Let's put the sheets in here. Those are good to have. The hand torch. Yeah, extra melee weapons can go in here too. That's fine. Maybe I'll put the ammo down here. No, that's the electronics. Maybe I'll move them down here at some point. I don't know. You know, everything is in flux. It's fine. It's not... I'm trying to make everything too rigid. You know, everything doesn't have to be in its perfect position right off the bat. You know, things can flex and change a bit. I kind of want to put the money in here. I want to keep the money just to have it. Why not? Extra pens, pencils. I've got blue and red and a pencil. Yeah, all good. Let's just make this one, I guess, like the assorted random stuff. Just throw the matches. Whatever random crap I just don't know what to do with. Yeah, supplies for repairing weapons are going to go in there as well. Let's throw in the paper clip. And let's get rid of the stuff that's useless. So the newspaper, hole puncher. I need a place for clothes. Yeah, clothes are going to go right here. Because over here is where I'm going to put the washer and dryer. So clothes can go right here. I got a bunch of clothes that are just like lying on the ground in random places around. So it'll be good to have those off the ground. That will be positive. Fork in there. Ooh, baseball bat. Baseball bat's always a good option. The baseball bat is also great because it's modifiable. I honestly, if I could, on my wish list for build 42, that's probably not going to happen. I hope they make like the different baseball bat modification. Like, I love the idea of having weapons that are modifiable in ways that are like, you know, where you would use them for different scenarios. But right now, melee weapons kind of all work for the same thing. You know, they're all just about as good at doing everything, you know. They're all the same. I mean, not like the enemy variety in this game is very high anyway, which doesn't need to be. You know, it's a zombie apocalypse game. You know, it's not supposed to have super high enemy variance. You get what I mean, though. Yeah, I'd like to see something like that. But the baseball bat having so many different modifications is really, really cool. So, I guess that's a long way of saying good choice. I personally am an axe man. I love the axe. Love the axe. It is so good. I love it to absolute pieces. I love the axe. I think it's fantastic. It's great. Why do I have a water bottle over here? Let's keep the saucepan with water. It's already... Yeah, let's just throw it down there, I guess. I love the axe. It was a new blog post. Oh, wait. Interesting. Okay. Have they mentioned NPCs in it? I'm still very interested. I'm trying not to like set my expectations too high because I don't want to be one of those people who's like, oh my god, everything was amazing except for like these 2 things. And it's like, you know, appreciate what the devs have done. You know, they're taking a lot of time to make all this. Yeah, hand fork. That's good for making spears. I should probably put some planks in here too because it's good to have those. Let's see, medical supplies. Yep, painkillers. I'm hoping NPCs are going to be in it. I'm trying not to hold out too much hope though, because you know it's still entirely possible that NPCs could be in the game, but could also be removed. You know, like I said, I'm trying not to be like. There's always the possibility that stuff they plan to put in gets taken out because it just doesn't work, because it's too unstable. You know, I mean, NPCs were in the game at one point but had to get taken out. That could happen with this build too. You know, they could be halfway through building. They could do all the testing for build 42 and then find, oh, NPCs are just still too buggy. They're going to need another 6 months. You know, that's entirely possible. So I'm trying not to be too, not to get too, you know. On Discord, send a screenshot. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Hell yeah, I will check that. It's really nice to see the Discord popping off. Like, we've got a lot of really cool people in there. That's just, like, great to see. The only time online where I've had someone come in and spam something untoward, which I'm not going to repeat on stream, was here on YouTube, actually, not on Discord yet. And Discord was the one where I got warned where people would act the craziest. We'll see, though. There's plenty of time. You know, people could still act insane. Thread, that should go with the clothing. I should try to level up tailoring. I've always heard tailoring was good, but I've never actually, like, bothered to actually learn it. Why is there a rotten steak in this toolbox? Okay, I was doing some weird shit earlier, apparently. Okay. Satchel's empty. Okay, so I'm not worried about that. I don't know why there was a rotting steak in this toolbox, but okay. Okay, whatever. Just throw it in there. Let's have a beer. Why not? Need help with my happiness. I am severely depressed. And bored. I love that I can get bored in the zombie apocalypse. Come on, man. Come on, man. Have some perspective. Where do we want to put this? Oh, I can't put it on top of a 2-stack of crates. I'll put it right there. Let's put in... I like having toolboxes, toolboxes and satchels and stuff like that, because it's nice having stuff that I could, like, small containers. Till build 43. Really? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I had a funny feeling. I mean, I didn't really have a feeling. I was trying not to set myself up for disappointment. You know, like I said, it was always entirely possible that even if they planned on having NPCs in build 42, they could still, you know, just be too glitchy, be too buggy. You know, it could just not work out for any number of reasons. Let's put the satchel in here. I guess I can put extra bags in here, too, in addition to, like, lighters, matches, shit like that, just to have it. Empty bottles? No. I should have those filled. What else do I have? I've got a lot of extra clothes. I really need to get that washing machine. These clothes, thread, let's throw all those in there. I want to disinfect all these bandages and sheets, but I don't have enough fuel yet. I need to go out and like disassemble some furniture, but there's like not really a quiet place I can do that. God, I am so incredibly unhappy. It's ridiculous. Did you not see all that candy that you just ate? Come on. You're already overweight and I'm letting you eat all this. Interesting. Kind of like that. Okay. Stuff that makes you paranoid. It's an interesting take. I dig that. What kind of stuff are you thinking? Like, what kind of, like, stuff that, like, harasses you? Maybe, like, an enemy type that... I guess, like, the rats could do that in Build 42, because we know that those are coming. We know that animals are, like, the big thing, which is also part of why I'm trying not to set my sights too high for NPCs, because animals are going to be, like, a huge amount of coding all on their own. Not that they haven't had a lot of time, but still. You know, maybe like animals will end up being like that. I like the idea of going insane slowly. If I'm honest though, like continuing with like the things that do annoy me about this game, a lot of it is like stuff that happens. You know, the key to a good survival game is feeling like everything you do is cause and effect, you know? Like, you fail at something because you do something wrong. It's not just that, like, oh, you were inside the wrong type of building and got this type of debuff, so you just, like, died or went insane, or your character just, like, stops being as effective because you didn't know some obscure fact about this type of building in this paint color or some obscure crap like that. You know, I wouldn't want to see anything like that. That's the thing that worries me. That was where I think the Long Dark had issues. They had that issue. They got way too into, like, debuffs. You know, when that game added fucking vitamin C deficiency as something you now have to watch out for, you know, that says a lot about the developer's intentions, you know. That's where a lot of survival games end up losing me. And I guess I am a bit... pretty casual when it comes to my survival games. I like feeling powerful. I like feeling like I'm going out and conquering some... Conquering maybe is a strong word, but I like going out and feeling like I'm going into this world with the tools I need, even if it's difficult. Like Project Zomboid, you know, it's a difficult game, but I feel like with the right know-how, it's conquerable, it's doable, it's, you know, it's, you can go out into the world and feel like you're accomplishing things every single time you leave. And even when you die, you know, your character can still get a lot. It cracks me up every time I see that stupid katana with the farming supplies. Stupid. Anyway, you know, it always feels like you're growing and doing new things. The worst thing they could do, in my opinion, would be to add stuff that, like, makes you, that just slowly chips away at you and you have no way of, like, responding to it. Now... the idea could still work. Like, you could still do stuff that makes you slowly go insane that doesn't necessarily do what I just said. It's... I hope that they strike a good balance. That's what I'm trying to say. I hope they strike a good balance. But it's going to be difficult. Let's put the flashlight in here. It's going to be very, very difficult. No, this one. The miscellaneous. Let's put... lighters, maps, all that stuff. Water up here until I have a better place to put it. Spare tools. I don't have a screwdriver in here. Well, that's my screwdriver. No, wait. No, it's not. I put my screwdriver away. My screwdriver's over here still. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to see stuff that just slowly chips away at you, but stuff that... it could work. Zombies that hide, I would be into that. I'd be into stuff that's just, like, unsettling, too. You know, even enemies that aren't necessarily combat-focused, if that makes sense, you know? Yeah, the new lighting system is something I'm actually very, very excited for. I don't know if that sounds lame or not, but I am really excited for the new lighting system. I'm like comparing, like I watched the first time I ever saw this game, I was watching NerdCube's playthrough of it back in like 2013. I still remember when that came out. God, I'm old now. I shouldn't say that. I'm like 30. I still remember that, and it was so... I remember back then being like, well, this game's kind of ugly. Why would anyone play this? And now, here I am, like, hopelessly addicted. It's funny, but, like, seeing how far the game has come since then has been very, very cool. You know, and I'm excited to see where they will keep going, both graphically and, you know, I'm excited to see where it goes. NPCs that stalk you, but don't necessarily attack you? That could be interesting. I really need to board up this garage door. This is just a big, glaring, just flaw in my base. Need to get that taken care of. I also need to spend some time outside because I'm now just extremely bored and tired, and that's not a good combination. It's only 2 o'clock. How are my crops doing? Oh, they're still well watered, and it's the rainy season. It's still, well, it's been very, well, it varies, but it's been very rainy the last couple of days, so I'm not super worried. I got plenty of room in the freezer, and I didn't plant like an insane amount of crops. My God, that amount of crops we planted back in Kingsmouth. Granted, the farming is set to like the easiest, but that was an insane haul. That was ridiculous. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, they could add some unsettling things, but it also... It's important to remember you can also have, like, unsettling things happen just by the world in how it exists, you know? Like, the new darkness system could be unsettling all on its own without you having to, like, program in a darkness, like some kind of a you know, like a hand that attacks you from the darkness if you stay in it too long. You know, you don't have to... It doesn't have to be overthought. Let's put the metal sheet in here. Do I have nails on me? I do have nails on me. Got bandages. Got more ripped sheets, which I also still want to sterilize. I guess I could just get a bottle of bleach and use that to sterilize them. There's probably one in here somewhere. Nails. I don't really need the wrench. Put the crowbar there. That's kind of sort of a carpentry tool. It's good to have for carpentry. Spare wrench, I really don't. I could do that downstairs, actually. That's good to have for... I want to keep one of every tool up here, but then, like, for the most part, I want to keep tools in areas where I'm actually going to need them, so I'm going to put the wrench down here. With car tools. Okay, I've got all my stuff back now. How's my weight? Not bad at all, actually. The mattress. Not mattress. Matches. Mattress. These alcohol wipes have a surprising amount of heft to them. So I'm just going to put 2 of them back. Maybe 3. Just try to min-max. Just try to minimize my weight as much as possible while still having all the stuff that I need. Don't need the lighter and 2 sets of matches. Got 3 adhesive bandages. That should be fine. Man, I'm bored. Let's get a book. I still have more stuff. It's not all books on here. Okay, let's get this stuff organized too. Let's get all the non-books off the bookshelf. Spare radio. I'll take that apart later. Razor. Man, I'm bored and hungry, so let's go ahead. Combination bored and hungry. That's the time to chug an entire bottle of white wine if I ever heard it. The schizophrenia. Oh, yeah, the schizophrenia trait kind of does all of that. No, you're right. That is, the schizophrenia mod does kind of do all of that. As an interest, it would be an interesting way to play. I don't know. I'd be interested to know how you expand on a game like this, because the zombie apocalypse genre isn't known for things like, you know, enemy variety. You know, it's a genre in which you usually want to try to stick to having one really good, really clean, you know, solid systems of combat, building, defense, all that stuff. Simple and effective, I guess, is the way of putting it. You know, that's where you want to stick to. That's your zone of control, I guess. When you're making a zombie apocalypse franchise, because it's something that's so familiar, but is also very easy to fuck up. You know, like Dead Island. That's the part of the example I go to of, like, great zombie games. You know, it's not... Most of the complexity comes from things like the crafting. There's not a lot of enemy variety. A little bit. Even Left 4 Dead, as great as that game is, the enemy variety is not, like, insane. For the most part, the only variety are, like, the specials that attack you once every couple minutes and are, like, really don't do much other than just attack you individually. Like, they're all meant to do... They're all the specials are different, but they all do the same job. They're meant to keep you from just getting bored fighting zombies. They're meant to keep you in a group, keep you working together, keep you from just running off and running and gunning solo. You know, keep you on your toes. Not in, like, the way that, like, you know, comparably, like a real, like, solid first-person shooter like Doom 2016. Love Doom 2016. I think I've played it on stream before. That game does a really, really good job breaking this, where they have, like, enemies harassing you at different ranges. Actually, that was one of the things that Doom Eternal failed to do that Doom 2016 did do. That was one of the reasons that Doom Eternal was not a good sequel to it. That's a different video. Yeah, God, stupid katana. Every time. It gets me every time. It surprises me. Yeah, enemies harassing you at different ranges, you know, having different things. You know, and that's... I guess that is kind of a flaw of this game, is, like, you have different ranged weapons. You have melee weapons, you have pistols, you have shotguns, you have rifles. You don't have throwables. I guess you do, but they're pretty niche. They all kind of do the same thing. You know, who the fuck uses the smoke bomb? Nobody uses the fucking smoke bomb. Why would you do that when you can just make a Molotov? It's cheaper, it's easier, it does damage. You don't want to do anything that doesn't just... Why not just kill the zombies, you know? Yeah. Didn't like Eternal? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't... For anyone who does like Doom Eternal, or any game that I shit on, you can feel free to, but I did not like Doom Eternal. I felt like it did a really good job. In a lot of ways, it tried to get back to the roots of, like, 90s Doom, both aesthetically and in terms of the gameplay and in terms of the tone. And I liked that they did that for the sake of those fans. I liked that. The platforming was a lot sillier. The tone was really all over the place, but that's kind of like how, you know, the original Doom was. I don't know. I was not impressed with it. I thought it was pretty poorly designed overall. If you liked it, have at it. Like, I'm not here to take away anybody else's fun, especially in a video game. You know, have fun, enjoy it if you like it. But I was not particularly impressed with Doom Eternal. I thought it actually, especially in the narrative, really failed to understand I cannot remember the last time I saw, outside of Doom Eternal, a game that truly failed to understand what its predecessor was setting up narratively so so badly, so wholeheartedly just failed to understand what the first game was doing and setting up. It was in terms of story, in terms of tone, in terms of themes, in terms of lore. I've never seen a game that did such a bad job of just like, in the basic sense, understanding what its predecessor was trying to set up. Like, you could really feel the difference in creative teams. But again, that's not necessarily a bad thing. They went in a different direction. But I also understand that a lot of the changes they made were things that a lot of, like, the 90s Doom audience wanted. You know, more platforming, the changes to the enemy designs to make them more like the original Doom. You know, there's a lot of things that they would enjoy. So it's like, it's also hard for me to sit here and try to shit on it too much. You know, like, I understand that what they were going for was not marketed toward me, someone who got on to Doom with Doom 2016 and think it is a bordering on flawless game, such an incredibly good game, that the sequel just failed to understand. Totally failed to understand. Completely. But I also understand what it did go for on its own. I hope I'm not over-explaining this. Like, I get it. I get it. And I hope that those people who were part of that audience, I hope that they got what they wanted. I hope they enjoyed it a lot. You know, I really do. You know, because if the game's not for me, it's not for me. That's fine. You know, it's good. I hope that those people got what they wanted. You know, there's no reason for me to be shitty, or, you know, say that I like. I mean, I can certainly hope, I can certainly wish that they had gone more in line with, you know, Doom 2016. Because I thought Doom 2016 was, as I said, bordering on flawless. Incredible game, incredible experience, fantastic systems, fantastic story that managed to essentially do what Doom 3 wanted to do. You know, it essentially did everything that Doom 3 tried to do, but successfully. And it did so by keeping a lighter tone, by not being so, I'm gonna borrow a Warhammer phrase, but like grimdark. Not trying to be so fucking serious all the fucking time. You know? Not being dark constantly. You know, I feel like it turned the fact that, like, humans were harvesting hell as an energy source into, like, an actual, like, believable plot point. Like, holy shit. Like, as much as that game's story is simple, and it's purposefully simple, that's part of the point, like, there's so much to commend that they managed to do that. Like, God. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. Shoot. There's a couple Discord members in the chat. Would one of you guys mind putting a link? If you can. If not, I will get it. You know what? I can just do it real fast. It's not that big a deal. I'm just gonna have to stop and, like, try to find it. It's gonna be annoying. Copy link. Okay, that should work. There we go. Oh, the post. I forgot about the post. I changed the setting so the links don't expire on all of the, I changed the links on all of the, underneath all the in the descriptions beneath all the videos, but I did not update it on that post. Thank you for reminding me. I'll go and update that at some point. I should do that. Okay, so the plan right now, I'm going to move these sinks over along this wall so I can put another rain collector up there and start building, because I've got, like, level 4 carpentry, I think. Let's go ahead and put this here. Don't want to put... Yeah, let's put that there. I'd like to put a door here at some point. Nice. And that's also an extra layer of protection, so if they bust through, they still have to get through that too. So there's like an oil drum on the other side, and there's also these shelves on this side. It looks great. I had to... There's a girder here I had to build around, which is kind of annoying. I couldn't finish the wall that I built on the other side because I couldn't get to this angle, but... Yeah, I am definitively, as far as my games taste, I am an atmosphere guy, like to a T. I actually, and this is one of the oh shit. Okay, I got to take care of that. I have been mocked ceaselessly for this, but I also think it's understandable. I prefer Fallout 3 to New Vegas because I am such an atmosphere guy. Like, I love New Vegas. Do not get me wrong. They are both incredible games. And I think that 3 doesn't get near enough credit for the fact that, you know, even though New Vegas was made in a short time on a shoestring budget, they still got to use a ton of, like, the assets and whatnot from Fallout 3. And I don't think 3 gets enough credit for that. That New Vegas, in terms of its assets, got to build off of 3. You know what I mean. It's... Yeah, I love Fallout 3 because I love the atmosphere. Like, I think that game didn't get enough credit for the fact that I've never... What I think Bethesda tried to do in that game, and don't get me wrong, Bethesda sucks now. Bethesda is not the team it was then. Let's get that out of the way real fast. They encapsulated that feeling of, like, you know, in the original Fallout games, you know, you have your overhead map where you see your character moving along the points on the map. But, like, encapsulating the feeling of physically walking between those places, of the long and arduous just trekking between them, capturing that is what I think Bethesda wanted to do more than anything else. And in that, I think they succeeded. And I think they were the perfect team to succeed, having come off of, before that, Oblivion, Morrowind. They were the perfect team to do that. And they did it to a T. And just the music and the atmosphere and hearing the dust blow about, and suddenly the music comes in and you see a raider off in the distance, or seeing something moving, or seeing a monster out in the distance and choosing what to do with it before you not just popping into the map and suddenly you're just in combat. It was just such a cool experience. I love Fallout 3. I love it. I love it. I love Fallout 3. And do not get me wrong, New Vegas is dope as fuck. They're both great games. I'm not trying to say that you are required to like one over the other. Absolutely not. They're both great. But I prefer 3 because I am an atmosphere guy. And I prefer Doom 2016 in part from the atmosphere, in part because I think the mechanics were doing other things. Like, another thing that I think that they changed in terms of, like, the priorities of the game development in order to specifically try to bring in the OG Doom fans was there's a lot of, like, quick hot swapping and button pressing stuff in Doom Eternal. Like, there was that infamous clip of the, like, I think it was like an IGN player. There's a lot of infamous clips of IGN playing games. Bad game reviewers playing games badly. It's always funny. But I remember one specifically where, like, someone was like, this game reviewer was like, this is a really bad game because I got to this, like, hard enemy. Like, when you fight this one particular enemy, like, you literally can dump all of your ammo from one weapon into it and it just won't die. And some people were posting, like, a bunch of, like, counter videos, like, proving how stupid that was by showing, like, oh, well, if you're good enough that you can, like, hot swap your weapons and, like, use your ammo from 3 different things, then it's not a big deal. And I remember watching those and being like, if anyone remembers what I'm talking about, by the way, feel free to, like, go looking for it, or, you know, don't just take my word for it. You can take a look for yourself. But I remember it really specifically because I remember, like, looking at it and thinking, like, I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to, like, min-max, like, my button presses and, like, that's not how I play games. Like, I want to be able to go in and, like, how do I put this? I want to go into a video game, but not, like, be inundated with, like, the need to use game logic, if that makes sense. And it felt like Doom Eternal leaned into that because that's what, like, the OG Doom audience wanted. You know, they wanted, that crowd wanted more game logic, not like the thing I liked about Doom 2016 that they changed in Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal, like, all the enemies fight from the same range. That's a really distinct FPS change. Like, as an FPS, that is a really distinct choice or oversight. One of the two. All the enemies attack you from basically the same range. All the guns are effective at basically the same range. Even the shotgun with its chain that they added to it makes it useful at basically the same range as the rifle, as the plasma weapon, as plasma rifle, as everything else. They shortened the range on the machine gun distinctly, so it's useful at the same range as everything else too. You always fight at the same range. And the thing that makes the combat difficult is jumping around and min-maxing your button presses so you can, like, you know, it's not about tactical thinking, it's about gamer thinking, if that makes sense. You know, like, it's about, like, hot swapping and your keybinds and your all that stuff. And that's not how I want to approach an FPS, you know? I want to have the tactical sense of, okay, I know this enemy attacks me from this range and uses this attack. And there's some of that in Doom Eternal, but it's not, it's toned down. You know, it's more about, like I said, it's more about video game logic. And that's just not how I want to play games. What's salad? Oh, I'm making potato salad. Okay. Wait, do I have mayonnaise? I think yeah, I have mayonnaise. I can make actual potato salad. The potatoes aren't cooked. They're raw. So this is not going to be very good potato salad. It's going to be very, very tough. All right. Yeah, I need to use up this fresh food that I had because I have a lot of fresh food that's going bad now. Olive oil. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is mostly real-life logic, not video game logic. You know, like I've said, I've pointed out in the past. Potato salad! Yes! Yeah, like, I like the fact that Project Zomboid doesn't rely on so much video game logic. It relies on people logic. You need wood, chop down a tree, or go to a lumber mill. You need books, go to a bookstore. You need ammo, go to the police station. You need... This is really over... Why am I trying to cook my salad? Why am I trying to cook the potato salad? It already has the mayonnaise in it. You can't cook the potatoes now. Yeah, you can... Yeah, it's hard to quantify or explain. But I like games that rely on human logic, not video game logic, not your ability to press buttons quickly, but like genuine tactical thinking. That's part of what I like about Project Zomboid, and it's one of the big things that separated Doom 2016 from Doom Eternal. And if you like Doom Eternal, you like that style of game, more fucking power to you. Have fun. I'm glad you have... The fact that you have a game that you like is great. But it's not my thing. Now, I need to further reinforce this place, which means more boards, which means I need, weirdly enough, I need your clothes. Where's your socks? Yeah, give me some sheet ropes. How many did that give me? 3. Okay. And another 3. Perfect. I love this game. I absolutely adore Project Zomboid. I'm not gonna lie though, in another few hours here, there is a possibility we could take a break, maybe play something else. Just to get a bit of a break, for a little bit, because I'm planning on going pretty late tonight. Probably going till well past 10 p.m. You know, I really want to take advantage of it. When I have the energy to stream, I really want to take advantage of it, especially because, yeah. Especially with everything that's happening. Like, I really want to take advantage of the time that I have to be here with you guys, you know, hang out. Okay. I do like survival games. I tend to, like I said though, I'm not a, well, Well, this should tell you a lot. The first game I ever reviewed on this channel was The Long Dark, which I know already has a massive crossover in fan base with Project Zomboid. Yeah, there's like no zombies around. Shouldn't complain about that though. I gotta check the radio. Yeah, if we take a break from Project Zomboid for a bit, games on the table to play, please let me know in the chat whatever sounds interesting to you. Could do like Oxygen Not Included. Not The Long Dark. No, not The Long Dark. Yeah, Oxygen Not Included. Could do Civilization 5 or Beyond Earth. I'm not a big Civilization 6 fan. Different rant. Different rant. I did see Potato McWhiskey put a video out where he said that Civ Beyond Earth was not as bad as he remembered, which is pretty validating as one of the 4 people on Earth who still thinks of that game positively. I actually really, really like that game. And I have felt crazy for years. I probably definitely am crazy for quite a few reasons, but good to know that I'm not totally crazy in that regard. How many logs do we have here? Yeah, 4 log stack, perfect. Yeah, we could do some Civilization, could do Oxygen Not Included. There were a couple of others. I would do Total War, but my PC would not be able to handle it. Oh, we could do Endless Space 2. I love Endless Space 2, and that game is so fun. Subnautica or Valheim. Subnautica's kind of a slow burn, so I think as a break game, no, but we could stream that one day. I'd be happy. I would be totally down to like do a Subnautica stream, like, and do some base building in that. Yeah, that'd be dope as fuck. We'll keep that as a one day. I do not own Valheim, so not that one. I've heard it's good though. At some point, I'm sure I'll have to get around to it. I've heard Valheim's really good, so. At some point. Okay. Oxygen Not Included sounds good. Okay, I'm glad. Glad we got at least one winner in there. I have really mixed feelings about Oxygen Not Included, but it's a fun game to like. It's a fun game to play for a little bit. I tend to get kind of angry at it after a while because what they're called are just too stupid. I think eventually they just piss me off and I just have to quit. Which is, you know, perfect if we're just going to play a game for a little bit. That's perfect. It's perfect to just play in small bursts. I should grab all these branches too because I need more fuel for my stove. I should be collecting these. Oh, I got these logs too. I can also just throw them in there. Oh, shoot, I'm already out of space. Oh, crap. Okay. That's fine. Okay. There. And got another one. I think fit right here. Cool. Okay, do I have space in my book bag? I do. All right, let's grab all these twigs that we can. And throw them in the stove. Because as we learned on Kingsmouth, all the ovens that, the burning ovens will hold as much fuel as you can shove in there, which is fucking fantastic. I love that. I hope they don't change that in Build 42. Because it's comical and stupid and I love it to pieces. I love the fact that you can just like shove in like 10,000 pieces of scrap wood and have like 500 burn hours in your oven. I think that's just great. And eliminates one more container I need to have in my base. I love that convenience. Please, devs, don't change that for the sake of realism. Please keep it. I love it. One of those things you always got to keep in mind when making a survival game, you know, at what point are you just fucking people over? At what point are you just... At what, you know, when are you making... That's the question of the day. That's the question of any survival game. At what point are you making a meaty challenge, and at what point are you, just consistently inconveniencing people to the point you're, like, annoying them? You know? Valheim is amazing. I've heard such good things about Valheim, whatever it's called. What's Norse, so I guess it'd be Valheim. I've heard such amazing things about it. It's been on my list for a while. It's like survival game, but like mixed with like Dark Souls combat, from what I understand. From what I have heard, or at least Souls-like combat, which is good. I've never played any of the Dark Souls game, but I've played one Souls-like game, and it wasn't even a particularly good one. It just has a really good world design, and it's a pretty good combat system. I've played The Surge and The Surge 2, which fucking, those are kind of obscure at this point. That franchise fucking died hard. Kind of proved how difficult it is to make a Souls-like game when, that relies on being difficult. There's not a lot of room for error there. Yeah, I absolutely love, it sounds cool as hell. Like a building game with Souls-like combat, big boss fights. I guess that's basically just like a 3D Terraria then. I wouldn't call it Terraria Souls-like, but you get what I mean. Okay. What fuel can we add? Ooh, a log gives 6 hours of fuel. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. Let's add all of these tree branches. Hup, 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 hup. All of these twigs. Hup, 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 hup. And how much fuel do we have now? 20 hours, 37 minutes. Hell yeah. And I have plenty of logs. And there's plenty of trees around. So let's add that one too. And get another 6 hours. It's perfect. Do I have a... Let's put that in there because I need to disinfect all these rags. Do I not have like a saucepan or like a griddle pan or something? Oh shit. Or a roasting pan? I don't think I do. Crap. I gotta go out and get one. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm tired now. Well, it's only like 10 a.m., but it's been chopping down fucking trees. Takes a lot of energy. What's my fitness and strength? Okay, fitness is pretty good. Strength is fantastic. My axe skill is fantastic, which is why I'm fucking obliterating these mobs every time I go near them. Need something to eat. Just peckish. Just need a snack. Okay, let's dump this crap. And let's keep all that. Wait, no, I'm going to need that saw. Do I have nails? I have nails on me. I always have nails on me. I don't even know why I keep checking. How are these doing? Ready for harvest. I'd rather wait till they're seeded. Wooden floor. Oh, I don't have that. I haven't turned them into planks yet. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's unstack both of these. Cool. 24 planks. Hell yeah. Excellent. And let's start building. Okay, there we go. Okay, made it 2 past that window. That should... How far is that? Can't wait till I can get a sledgehammer and I can clear out this railing. Just have like one connected roof area. Maybe we'll keep like a small... maybe I should keep it there. It does help keep zombies out. Well, it doesn't... Not really. I haven't had zombies up there. No! Oh, I can't even see. Okay, these walls are aligned. Okay, so I'm gonna install the sink. Where do I want to install the sinks? Install them just like right along these two. So right below here. So right below these two. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. At 5 and 6 past this window is where I need to put rain collectors. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's a fucking helicopter. Close the curtains, close the curtains, close the curtains. Close the curtains, close the curtains, close the curtains. That's the motherfucking helicopter. Should have checked the radio. Also gonna turn the music down just a bit. Well, I mean, at least I wasn't, like, out in the middle of, trying to find shit. Wow. Well, I'm not going anywhere now. Oh, it's close. It's flying all over. Okay. Yeah, I can hear it going in and out. I mean, on the bright side, like I said, I don't think it spawns zombies. So anything it brings close to my base is stuff that I can... You know, it's going to draw out anything that I need to deal with. So I guess that's good, but annoying. Less in the area overall once I clear them out, but annoying. Well, guess I'll get some reading done. Stealth reading. What do I need to do? Already passed that. Carpentry. Mechanics Volume 1. I started but didn't finish. Sure, let's read that. It's coming back. There it goes. Here it comes. Go away, you asshole. Okay, I think it's finally gone. I should have been more prepared for that. I should have been way more prepared for that. It's good that it got me when I was in my base, though, and I could just do that. Yep, time to... That is the correct plan. That is exactly what we did. Sit in the corner and do some stealth reading. And stealth smoking real fast. Really, Valheim is that good? Alright, it's definitely going on the list. I don't have the money to buy it right now. But at some point, I'm sure it'll be there. I do like the idea of the Subnautica stream. Like I said, it's not really a game I can, like, pick up and just play for a little bit as a break between Project Zomboid bits, but at some point, like a full day, like, Subnautica stream would be fun. Get to do some base building there. The game's base building, I think, never got past the realm of being just, like, above average. It was never great, but still, it's great. It's fun. Let's move all the level 1 stuff or stuff that I'm past. Farming, carpentry, got no use for those. Let's get rid of this copy of Electricity Volume 1 that I already have 2 of. Let's throw it in there. Only 15 minutes of fuel. Man, not a very thick book, apparently. Put the level 1s and 2s over here. First aid 2. Let's just put all the level 1s and 2s over here. Carpentry Volume 1 and 2, I've well past that. Well past the need for that. I want to go outside and, like, check and make sure nothing's battering down my door, but there's also not really... I'm too tired to deal with it. I need to get a better bed as well. I probably wouldn't get as tired if I had an actual bed. Right. Bed... Washing machine. I think it's about time we went on a loot run. Bed. Washing machine. Should we drive all the way to Rosewood? Maybe? Give me one sec. I'll be right back, guys. Trip to Rosewood would be cool. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to go back to West Point because West Point is hot. West Point is a lot to deal with. So are the sheet ropes in here? We're gonna need some. Well, do we need supplies to make a trip to Rosewood? Probably. Let's get these water collectors built. And then we'll head over to Rosewood, I think, to do a good loot run. I hear something banging on doors. Damn it. Fucking helicopter. Right, let's do a lap around the building. Okay, nothing over there. Nothing here. Didn't bring in that many. But I definitely heard something bashing on the doors over here. Not here. Where is it? Boy, they sure like this door. Come on. Will you... Stop hitting that. Need some more planks. I like to only have 2 boards per so I can still see out of them, but I never actually look out of them. It's probably kind of stupid. Ooh, a camping knife. I didn't know you had that on you. Yeah, I'll take that. Fuck yeah. Throw this on the ground, unstack, and saw all of those. Okay. Just give me all of them. Well, the helicopter only managed to bring 1 zombie to me, so I'm sure it's very disappointed. Damn it. Damn, I'm hungry again. Come on, character. What's wrong with you getting hungry all the time? Also, I need a crowbar for this. Taking that. Oh shit, I still have more logs. Damn it. Nice. Where are you basing at? Hope you didn't run into too many zombies. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. Let's see them bust through that. Small town between Riverside and Rosewood. Oh, you're out in the sticks. How's the zombie population? Manageable, or is it like I always feel like it's never worth it for me to actually go out there because I still have to drive to go and get anything that I need. And yet the zombie populations are still too high because they're just wandering out in the fucking fields for some reason. I don't know. I'm curious if others feel differently, though. Like I said, it just never seems worth it to me to, like, go out in the middle of nowhere when there's just not enough supplies. If you get a good farm setup, though, and I am hoping that they change that. I would really like to see in Build 42 them, well, I mean, I'm not making them safer. Few zombies? Okay. I mean, a few is manageable. I love that. I love how it just works out like that. Yeah, like it's that's one of the things that always kind of bugged me about the game. Good stores? Okay. Oh, is that obscure? There's that one gun shop that's like way out in the middle of nowhere. I do remember that. Yeah, the one you gotta like really drive, like not near Muldra, Rosewood, and Riverwood. That's what I was thinking at first, but like way out in the sticks, like on the other side, where they're gonna expand the map in Build 42. Right? Yeah. All right. Isn't that like I think that's like the one gun shop where they didn't actually put where you don't need a sledgehammer to get in, if I remember correctly. Yeah. No, good choice. That is one thing I hope they change, though. Like, there's way too many zombies just, like, randomly roaming out in, like, the cornfields. It's really strange, like, why their population is so high, or in the woods. Like, a few, yes, definitely. Like, you shouldn't be able to just go to the woods and never see a zombie. But there's way too many of them. Way too many just, like, randomly wandering out in the fields. Way too many. At least in this current iteration of the game. I absolutely did not ever try to set up it. I've never tried to set up in the Grand Ohio Mall, period. I don't think I've ever even visited there. It's, no. Absolutely fucking not. Okay, it was 5 and 6 past. That's where I need. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ah, hello and welcome in. It's been a time. We are planning on doing a loot run at some point, but I keep getting distracted doing other things. What else is new? Okay, next I need to build the rain collectors right there. And then we should be able to plumb them. Yeah, right? Like, I love, like, don't get me wrong, like I said, zombies should always be a threat, even when you're out in the sticks, but it's always so weird that they're just, like, there's so many of them, just in the middle of nowhere, just, like, in the middle of, like, just standing in the middle of, like, farm field. Like, there weren't that many people before the apocalypse in this area. Like, how, it's just... It never made any sense to me. But that's also just me. Well, I mean, it's weird. It's very, very weird. I want to build one more so we can get ready for having a washing machine. Oh, shit. Hey, thank you. Much appreciated. Appreciate the super chat. I think that's my first one ever. So congratulations. You're now going down in history. I hope you understand that. You know, I was saying before, thanks to the generosity of everyone who has helped me out, my bank account has now gone from negative $60 to in the black. So it's fantastic. I also have an interview next week. Just some like extra help work at the university, but still like incredible. Like it's something. It's an interview. Shouldn't get too attached, but hey man, I'm taking where I can get it. Man, the power's already going to his head. Oh. Oh, what community am I building? Did you get approved for your loan? Whoever said chicken butt, get the hell out of my chat. Get the fuck out. Fuck you. I can't hear that without thinking of King of the Hill. I always think of Buckley. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah to both of those things. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to get back to you about that. I'm super happy about the you said you, oh god, I don't want to spoil it now. I don't want to spoil all the individual things that happened, but yeah, you were telling me some of the... Glad you got the major plot points. Damn it, you've given me money now. I have to listen to you, and I have to allow your opinions on that now. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it, I've been defeated. Oh, God. I should really get more planks. It is. Honestly, it's... This community is going to be the death of me. I can already see it. I can already see it. He's got me in a box now. Now I have to listen to his crazy opinions. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Again, how am I out of planks? Thought I had plenty of planks. Ah, shit. Dude, you're gonna be well stocked at this new place. Seriously, congrats on the loan. Fucking A. Home ownership is like... That's the thing, man. That's the thing. Like, congrats. Like, fucking A. That's amazing. Sure, you and that, you and your weather nerd girlfriend are gonna do very well together. Oh, wait, I still have more logs. Oh, my community. I'm disappointed in all of you. God damn it. I make no promises. Absolutely none. I will burn this place when I feel like it. Like that fucking resort. Hey man, there was no other way to clear that goddamn resort. Oh wait, no, it's right in the corner. Oh wait, so it's one more... yeah, right. Okay, so it's one back from this. So it should be... So here... So that's in front of the window. 1, 2... Yes, that should be it. Okay. Should be all the rain collectors I need. Hey, have a good rest of your night. Thank you. And thank you again for the radio suggestion. I will be looking into it. Thank you for reminding me as well. Have a good rest of your night. Let's see. Still going to make a trip to Rosewood. Probably should set up like a small base there or something. Maybe I can just see what's going on at the fire station. Things are alright. I don't have Sunday driver this time. So it's certainly going to be a lot easier to get in and get out. And get there in like a reasonable time frame. Like half the reason I just set up that base in Muldra last time was just because I'm such a slow driver. That character just sucks. Yes, I am absolutely looking into that. It would be a good idea. It's one of those things that seems obvious I should look into. Is that a broken fire axe just sitting on the ground? All right. I can probably repair that. God, now I'm too distracted. I forget what I was doing. Wait, yeah, trip to Rosewood. These fucking plants are so close to being done. I just need them to be seeded so I can get seeds from them. At least I hadn't had to water everything. Oh, I do have to water them. Oh, shit. Okay. Water levels, fine. That's not great. Okay. There we go. Clear skies. Damn it, I gotta water all this crap. That sucks. Yeah. I guess I didn't really think about that. If it's outside the... If it's not raining a lot, getting water up here is a pain in the ass. The water hasn't gone out yet, so it's not a problem yet, but it will be. I mean, I got plenty of rain collectors for right now. I could just keep building more and not worry about just putting them right above the sinks that I need. Because it's not like I don't always need them. Okay, they don't need that much water, so it should be fine. I gotta build a lot more shit. But two. Still got nails. Oh, the bandages. I should just keep those on me. Oh my god, I think I'm finally out of planks. Ran through a lot of those. Kill Tony? I do not know what that is. You'll have to inform me. Okay, here's the question of the day. Can I plumb this to a rain collector? Does not appear that I can. Ah, that kind of sucks. Ah, well. That's not the end of the world. Oh! Oh, it's the Joe Rogan extended universe. Is that another comedian turned podcaster? All right. Hey, respect. Fair enough. Do him. I feel like we have more than enough of that type. But I think I got to be honest, at this point I'm kind of just hoping the podcast craze dies down. There's just too many. There's just too many. It's like we don't need this many podcasts. Like I'm not offended by us having a bunch of podcasts, but like there's just too many. I just do not have enough time or energy to care about all of them. Hope it goes well for him. I've had a lot of people tell me I should do a podcast, but I'm like, no. I think the trend is on the way out. I think what people are really looking for online these days is people with actual personality. One of the weird things with the podcast craze, it's kind of, as dry content has become more and more of a thing online, like, there's been a lot more like, it's weird, like everybody thinks they're a fucking journalist now. Like every job I've applied to in content creation, every job, everything I've seen about even ones that I didn't apply to because I was like, oh, I'm underqualified for that. I was still like, it's amazing how often like journalism comes up. Like everybody online now thinks they're some kind of a journalist. Thinks they're bringing people the news, the facts. Because what is it? What's the line? Mainstream media is dying. Okay, sure, whatever. We'll see. It's changing, but we'll see. There's none on this side. Those fucking zombies ripped off every single board that was on that door. I didn't realize there were none on this side. God damn. Damn, we got some wanderers around here. Doing their own thing? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Kill Tony. I will look into it. What kind of thing are they doing? You said it's a comedy-based show, right? Is it like what are they doing that's unique about it? Get away from that. Get out of here. Okay, we got a few on this side of the building. I didn't really check. Okay, it's good that, you know, the helicopter didn't bring in too many zombies. God. Thank God, because I'm tired as fuck. Is that a turkey? Did I just hear a turkey? Interesting. Man, I really need to find a fucking sledgehammer. Wait, oh my God, did the power go out? Shit, the power's out. Oh, fuck. Oh, my refrigerator. Okay, everything's good for right now. Shit, but my frozen stuff is thawing. Damn it. I just saw that. Can't believe I just noticed that. Or learned expert required. I can't connect the generator? Shit. Shit. Did I get the How to Use Generators magazine? fuck. If not, we're really gonna have to, like, frantically go find a bookstore. God damn. Okay, electronics 1. Oh, crap. Electronics 2, electronics 3. No, none of those are helpful. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Okay. So let's read the Electrical 1 book. Oh, damn, I forgot I took slow reader. That's not ideal. Okay. We're going to make this. Yeah, that took me very off guard. Oh, so it's actual stand-up? Okay. All right, I'd be down to do like I'd be down to see actual stand-up. That sounds fun. I always love live performance stuff. That's definitely something that's underappreciated these days in a media environment where, like I said, it's. I don't mean to complain that everything is fact-based, but like I said, it's like it's weird that like everybody's a journalist or everybody's trying to do really dry content. You know, that's the thing these days. Actual live performance would be cool. It sounds fun. You have to check that out. I'm sorry, are you in a position to call anyone else a tryhard? Mr. I've been a bad boy on YouTube. Still hides my comments. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. That's pretty vivid. Ugh. Yeah, I'm already not a huge fan of Andre, so okay, fair enough. I think Andre's fine, but yeah. Okay, fair enough. I love that I'm smoking with a gas mask on. Okay, we need to go to a bookstore. I'm not sure if there's one in Westside. Okay, that's Rosewood. Okay. Shit. I've only seen bits and pieces of Eric Andre show. I've one of those things I probably should sit down and watch in order to get the full context, and I've heard it's good when you give it a shot, like a lot of Adult Swim stuff, but God, have I just never felt the need to sit down and give it a shot. Okay, now that I've read the book, let's dismantle all this crap. Didn't even go up one level. Every time I dismantle crap to level up my electrical skill, I feel like I'm just hoarding all kinds of shit that I'm never going to use. Oh my god, I'm at 94 kilograms. Holy shit, I'm really heavy. Damn it, my electrical didn't even go up. Okay. Okay, so all the food in my fridge and freezer is going to expire. I need to go find a bookstore ASAP. I have shotgun shells for this. I don't need these sheet ropes. Check out the seats to make sure they're empty, not full of logs. Extra bags, perfect. Oh, this is extremely bloody. Put the sling on there. Add the backpack. I don't know. I'm just going to drive around, see if I can find one. I don't know the exact locations of a lot of stuff in the game yet. I gotta just try to find it. I'm also hungry. But I'm trying to lose weight, so it's not bad that I keep getting hungry so much. At least I can use that milk to make the, was it the flies cure? Or whichever cure that you need. Okay, I've got 3 boxes of shotgun shells. Do I have any further upgrades? No. Okay. I've got... thing I need. Put those sheet ropes away. I don't need to carry them. Okay. Alright, if we meet any herds, the shotgun is loaded and ready to go. What happened to the ammo straps I had? I'm in the wrong seat. Hello there! You're too close to my base. Man, my hair's getting long. You are also too close to my base. Come here. Come here so I can kill you. Okay. Bookstore, generator magazine. If I get a sledgehammer, I could clear that. Now that the zombies are thinned out, like, substantially. Clear that air. I could just be able to drive right into the military base if I wanted to. That would be nice. Okay. Bookstore. Or maybe we should head into Louisville. Maybe that would be better. Well, if it's not as good an idea, it's certainly more entertaining. Yeah, let's head into Louisville. I have no idea if there's a bookstore close, but we're gonna find out. Hello. You're probably not too close to my base, but better safe than sorry. Oof. Come on, electrical. There we go. Plenty of generators over here. So even if that one breaks, I'm not even worried about it. Okay. Cleared out a lot of this area. Ooh, I cleared out more of this area than I thought I did. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's just piles of... Oh, my God. There's just piles of bodies. I didn't realize I'd killed this many of them. Hey, not a bad thing. Is this the hospital? I think this is the hospital. No, this is the Spiffos. And a pizza place. This is the hospital, which I am certain will be absolutely packed with zombies. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're all over the place. Holy shit. God, they're all over. Ooh, this is not good. That's not good. Alright. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. And... bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, bookstore past the checkpoint? Good to know. Thank you. A vote fair weather sign. Love the political stuff in this. I think that for a game made by a bunch of Brits and Canucks, they did a pretty good job representing American politics. Just taking some opportunities to level up my shooting. I got plenty of gas. I'm not worried. Although I can't fill up at a gas station now because I don't have the... Fuck. Right, I don't have the ability to hook up a generator to it until I find that magazine. Ooh, now that is a herd. No, only one. No, get in the front seat. Come on. Thank God I can scramble over those seats quick. Ooh, wow, what's in... Oh, that's the graveyard. Well, fitting the graveyard's full of the dead. Somewhat ironically, you'd think a graveyard would be pretty empty, given there's not a lot of, like, people there. Hey, a survivor house. Oh, shit. Nope. this is probably a worthwhile place to check, but do I want to put in the effort to clear it? That's the question. This is a nice neighborhood. Oop. Okay. They sometimes have a generator magazine? Okay. I want to check that survivor house and... Ooh, yes. Jackpot. Come on. Open up, you bitch. Spare axe. Hell yeah. And in full condition. Absolutely, I'm going to take that. Shame there was only one, but I think I turned down the loot spawns in this game. There is a church. Okay. Ooh, okay. I think this is how another of my beloved characters died on Kingsmouth, so let's be careful. Unfortunately for you guys, I really want this house. Only the one-tap wonder until I get tired. Back. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Large backpack. Bucket gloves. Throw this straight in the back. Ooh, got some weapons. Bat, wood axe, baseball. Yeah, bat, a wood axe, a crowbar. Clothing washer. Well, I do want that, but need to get the generator magazine. Well, oh, it requires electrical 3 anyway just to pick it up, so it doesn't even matter. Could also dry off real fast. Foraging. Take them. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Ooh, more weapons? Okay. Jacques the Beaver? Sure. Fire axe. Take it. Hammer. I'll take it. Roofing axe. Take it. Wire and a spiked bat. Take both. Okay, they're gonna get through that door eventually. This is the garage. Front door key. More weapons. I don't need any more weapons. I'm fine on weapons. They're slowly breaking in. Okay. Carpentry 4. Tailoring 2. Fuck tailoring. Mechanics. Trapping 3. No. No. Another crowbar. Okay, crowbars are good to have. Actually, I will... I said I'm not going to take more melee weapons, but I will make an exception for a crowbar. Alright, let me see what's up here. Bookshelf. Okay, Angler magazine. Okay. Bourbon. I really don't need more alcohol. What else you got? More weapons. More axes. That's good. I'm going to come home very well stocked on axes. Duffel bag. A lot more weapons. Okay, if I need weapons, this is the place to come and get it. Beret, cricket bat. Gun case. Canned goods. Okay. Got some good stuff here. That was dumb. Oh, shit! That's a lot of guns! And a civilian bulletproof vest? Oh, hell yeah. In the very last room. Okay. So I'm coming back for that. Wait. Let's just grab the... Yeah. Okay. All of that. Actually, wait. Let's leave one of these double barrels. But I will take the... Oh, that's in really bad condition. Yeah, that gun sucks anyway. Yeah, actually, give me the... I'll leave the double barrel. I might need it one day if I come back. So no generator magazine, but found some very, very good stuff. I am hungry. I should just eat something while I'm here. You still have fresh food. Yeah, let's just finish it off. These rich houses do have a lot of books in them. Oh, there's more guns here. Oh, shit. shotgun in the seat. Extra crowbar. Extra pair of leather gloves. Okay, let's fill this bitch. Yet another crowbar. No. I'm too good to eat the dog food. Or I consider myself too good to do that, I guess. Let's leave one crowbar here, sure. In case I ever come back. Can't pick that up yet. Okay. And before we go, a celebratory cigarette. Okay, now where are we? There. Okay. Payments, retail. Okay. We got a little bit of retail up further forward. Further north. We're not tired yet. We have Wakeful, which is really, really nice. So I only have to sleep for like 4 hours a night. Man, you guys might not know this, but Louisville sure has a lot of zombies in it. Oop, shoot. Oh, shoot. I didn't think about that. No, you're right. The biker leather jacket probably was better. I did get the... Did I forget the... I forgot the bulletproof vest. Damn it. Alright, later. Later. I didn't find a sledgehammer in there, which is disappointing. But not the end of the world. Ooh, wow. That is a herd. Some kind of community services area over here. Should have brought some beta blockers with me. I forgot that my character is claustrophobic, so I can't sleep in regular houses. I'll panic. Ah, here we go. We got some retail. I have oh, a dollar store. Okay, well, that's not... A bowling alley? Oh, that's cool. Radio station. residential areas. Is Big Lebowski? That's fucking great. You decided to end up just like living there and basing out of the bowling alley? Because that sounds fucking amazing. I didn't pay attention to how much glass is in the front. I wonder how much would go into that. This apartment building seems nice. Baptist Church. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for any places that could be good for a future base at some point. Food market. I'm not really worried about food, though, weirdly enough. I need a generator magazine. Okay, did I bypass all the commercial stuff? One more block over. Man, there are just herds everywhere. There's a cop car. I need more ammo. Fuck. Some kind of little cafe. What's this? Plush. Oh, it's a clothing store. Some kind of a strip mall? Chinatown buffet. The Hardy Har Bar? That's fucking hilarious. Looks like it's all like bars and taverns and shit. Okay, so it's not exactly what I'm looking for. And hospital. Hospital is not where I want to be. Oh, here's Triple N. Alright, got a sec. Bookstore, bookstore, bookstore. Take a left. What's this building with the big fence? And 2 cop cars blocking it. What building is this? Damn it. I'm just tearing up this engine. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I'm a leaf on the wind. I'm a leaf on the wind. It's all good. It's good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Coffee shop. Beauty salon. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look like a bookstore. Looks like City Hall. Yeah, that's City Hall. That's kind of cool. Ooh, a public library! Oh, shit. That is so many more than I thought would follow me. Damn it. I am destroying this engine. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Damn it! Alright, alright, alright. We're good. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Stay calm. We're gonna be fine. Okay. Oh god, there's just too many of them. Shit. It's just too many. Oh, crap. Okay. We're good. We're good. Shit, these herds are huge. Right there. Okay. Oh, there's just too many herds. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, it's the bank. I could get out and clear them by hand, but I'd be tired in about 5 minutes with all the fighting and looting I've already done, and the fact that it's like 4 in the morning. Okay. God, there's just herds everywhere. I have a lot of stuff I really want to get home. It's not worth risking the car. I gotta get out of here. Let's get back to the base. If we can do it without dying. Well, one less. Back up. You know, I've heard Louisville's crime rate is bad, but this is ridiculous. good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Holy shit. Let's try over here. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Well, thank God I don't have Sunday driver. Shit, there's fog rolling in. God damn, okay, yeah, I need to get home, like, now. Alright, let's take a beat for a sec. So Louisville has plenty of stuff, but is way too hot to loot right now. Not without slowly just clearing out area after area to get there. So I don't just get swarmed. Can't go anywhere in this mist. Damn it. I'll just get lost immediately. I gotta get home. It's good I turned around when I did. I cannot imagine trying to make it through Louisville in this, and this mist is probably gonna get a bit worse. This thing has taken a beating. Yeah, and I know it's safe to park behind that one house. We will see. The problem is I need one specific thing. I don't... Well... Yeah... It's possible the generator magazine is there, so I could go and check all the rich houses. Just don't... I don't know if I want to try going there just because of the fact that I know that the What was I about to say? I totally forgot. Totally forgot. Oh, right, because I need one specific thing. So I don't know if I want to spend the time and energy going and looting the, looting houses to find a generator magazine. It's possible it could be there, but it's possible that they're just full of, you know, food. Which is great. Love food. But I'd rather find an actual bookstore where it's higher likelihood of finding the thing, the one thing that's most important right now. Okay, these are all unloaded. Alright. It was a good run, though. Found a lot of stuff, and these canned goods, you know, don't need refrigeration, thank God, so we're still very well set. It's just frustrating. Should have taken the bed while I was there. That's another thing that I need. You're alright, though. The jacket and the civilian bulletproof vest would be really, really, really good to have. So I should make those a priority. Oop. There we go. Scrap electronics, get rid of that. Extra crowbar. It's a tool. These weapons are probably the best thing that I got in that run. Aluminum bat. cute. Oh, sure. Have a great rest of your night. Hope things go well for you as well. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. I might be wrapping up here soon, too. Seems like things are winding down. Have a good rest of your night. Axe is great to have. That's fucking fantastic. Oh, I forgot the bag of guns. Call me fucking Rick Grimes. With my duffel bag of guns. Okay. Magazines are mostly unloaded. That one needs unloaded. Alright, let me make sure these are all unloaded. Yup. And I got a lot of 308s. A lot of 5.56. Well, I'm right next to the military base. So I guess that's not super surprising that that's a lot of what I found. I did kind of skip over a level, coming straight from spawning in West Point and then coming straight here. Kind of went straight into the deep end. This fucking katana. I'm taking it out. I'm taking the katana out of the... I am finally taking the katana out of the farming supplies. I have a place for it. It's going with the other weapons now. Along with this carpenter axe, which is fantastic. So glad we found that. Surprised I'm not more tired. I guess all I really did was drive around. We really didn't even clear that many zombies. Brought back a lot of good shit, though. A lot of food, a lot of weapons. Guns, ammo, and melee weapons. Hell yes. Slings reduce encumbrance. Huh. It's really not that heavy, even without it. So I'd rather have the extra speed, especially when my reloading skill is really low. Put this sling away. the sling can't be put on the M14. That's very weird. I guess while things are winding down, I may as well take the time to do some slower stuff and not go rushing for Louisville and try to get myself killed. Doesn't seem like the water's running out anytime soon. What can I make with this? Yeah, let's throw some wine in there. Sure. Yeah, chop the wine with a knife, apparently. I love these little moments in the game, though. Doing things like cooking, just taking care of your base. Makes it feel so lived in, you know? I love stuff like that. Hot sauce and white wine. That's how you make good pasta. Absolutely. Absolutely. And mayonnaise. Well, I gotta use it the fresh ingredients, so probably a good thing that I'm using that. Dang, the processed cheese. Yeah, use that too. Yeah, keep using the processed cheese. Keep using anything that's stale or fresh. Yep, keep adding processed cheese. magazines. So hopefully I don't end up grabbing any second copies. Or, duplicate copies. Oh, shit. Okay, gotta go deal with that. Three of them. Oh, shit. No, nothing particularly good on them. I should check this other building, though. downpour. Alright, and with one last cigarette, and I'm going to go to bed here in a second. I think that's enough place to wrap it up for today. For my one lurker who's still in chat, I want to say that I appreciate you and thank you so much for tuning in. You are amazing. I am wrapping up here. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you in the next one.